Type capital 8 in the chat box. Wow, fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I believe you all have done your first week assignment. If yes, type capital yes in the chat box. YES, yes in the chat box. Perfect. Guys, please make sure to get out of all distraction. Put yourself in the place where you are only, no social media, no TV, and we are going to focus for next 8 hours to learn one of the most important skill for this journey, your DevOps journey, Linux. If you are ready, type ready in the chat box. Perfect. Super. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Guys, are you all out of all distraction? Give me thumbs up. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Okay. So we are ready without wasting any time. We have very less people. I'm very disappointed seeing the numbers. But anyways, let's get started. Those people will be out of the game very soon. So let me share my screen. And once you see my screen and I'm loud and audible, type SA in the chat box. S means you can see my screen. A means I'm audible. Perfect. Thank you so much. 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 So let's get started. Today we are going to start our actual learning of this whole journey. What you have and we have committed together exact same time 1 week ago. Today we will be starting Linux for DevOps. Now, most important question is here. Why not Kubernetes? Why not Docker? Why not any cloud? Why Linux? To understand this, let me ask you three questions. First question is, which OS is mostly used in cloud servers? You don't need to write the answer. Next question is, which OS is mostly used to run containers? Next question is, which OS do automation tools like Terraform and Ansible depends on? Let me tell you answer, and maybe you can do some research later. So my answer is, for first question, which OS is mostly used in cloud server? Over 80% of cloud workloads run on Linux-based operating system. Second question, which OS is mostly used to run containers? 95 to 98% containers runs on Linux operating system. Last question and most important question for DevOps, which OS do automation tool like Terraform and Ansible depends on? 85 to 90% Linux used Terraform and 100% Ansible. And guys, one thing is very clear. As DevOps engineer, you will be doing only and only three things. Either you are going to manage cloud servers, or you are going to run containerized application and help development team, And you're going to use a lot of automation tools, and everything depends on, type in the chat box, everything depends on Linux. That's why your foundation is Linux. That's why we are starting our journey with Linux. Now we understand Linux. And what is Linux? Everywhere you see on this screen, Linux is the operating system. So before we understand Linux, do you think we need to understand operating system a bit? So we will really understand what is the Linux. If yes, type capital yes in the chat box. What is operating system? Operating system is the brain of your computer. Yes, all you have computer on in front of you. This computer is the black box. If you go ahead and remove the operating system from there, same goes for the cloud servers. Same goes for the cloud containers. So operating system is the brain of the computer, and it does only and only again three things. You guys are with me? Focus, type focus in the chat box. Super, fantastic. So it only do three things. First things, it's manage hardwares. As I said, without operating system, hardware is the black box. Once we put operating system in computer, it has the life. It can do a lot of meaningful things. So what operating system do? It's go and it's manage the hardwares. Second, it's give interface to users to interact with. To interact with this computer, we need the browser. With the browser, we interact with the computer, right? If your server is in the cloud, in data center, thousands mile away from you, to access this, we need a terminal. It gives us the terminal. So either this is GUI based or command based. So what is do? It gives us the interface to interact with what? Interact with the hardwares. Because everything is on hardware. Guys, all clear so far? Type clear in the chat box. Thank you. And now, third thing and center of this operating system manage the softwares. And everything, so what happening as a human, right? When we are interacting with a computer, servers, where there is the hardware, right? So there is the software, and this software enabling us to interact with the hardware, right? So there is two types of software. One is the system software, another is the application software. What is system software? System software is the utility utils that comes with the operating system itself. It enables us to interact with the hardware, like SSH. What is SSH? You learn in a moment. Cron, stop, tops. If you want to see the CPU utilizations, memory utilization, we use system util softwares. If you want to know disk utilization of your servers, we use DH command. So this is the system software. And once we have that, and most important things, next is the application software. And this is what you are going to manage. You are going to install Nginx, MySQL, Jenkins, Kubernetes, application. So this is what you are going to do. Now, if you understand how this operating system works, then it will help you when you are doing something like installing the application, configuring the application, or even when application is running and something is happening unexpected, then you can go ahead and debug it and try to fix it. And for that, you need to understand how this operating system works. What are the different layers? What are the different components? Guys, so far so. If this is clear, type capital clear in the chat box. Fantastic. Now, let's do little bit deep dive and try to understand what are the function of the operating system. Operating system has couple of important functions that you need to understand. And one of them is the resource management. What is the resource? We know operating systems sit on top of the hardwares, right? And hardware has the CPUs, it has the memory, it has the storage. So it's manage all those resources on the operating system. When you have the 10 applications, right? Which application use how much CPU, how much memory, how much disk? So all those things managed by the operating system, resource management. So it allocates CPU, memory, storage, and input output, so many things. Okay, but from high level, it's manage resources. Second, it's manage the process. What is the process? On our computer, in simple term, or on the servers, when we run the application, there is every application is the process. So it makes sure all process use resources efficiently. Next is manage file systems. On the computer, on the servers, we have so many files. So it's help us to organize, store, retrieve, and manage data on the storage device. It also provides user interface, as I already said. So there is a two type of user interface. One is the CLI. When your computer, sorry, when your servers are on the data center, on the cloud, then we get only CLI based interface to interact with that. So it gives the CLI based user interface. And when it's on your laptop, we use the GUI based browser. So this is UI. And on top of that, it provide most important things, security and access control. It helps us to make sure our systems data and resources are protected from unauthorized access, and we can control who can access what. Guys, so far so this is clear. If I'm making sense, type MK in the chat box. Making sense in the chat box. We are going to take attendance in couple of minutes. So allow couple of minutes more people to join. And we also do the attendance. And meantime, if there is I seen some questions, so co-mentors, please keep close eyes on the chat. If someone is asking any question, please do reply them. Now we understood what is operating system, what is the different component of the operating system at the high level, what is the function of the operating systems. Now let's understand common used operating system. So Linux is one of them. Windows, most of you have used at least once in your so far career. Mac OS, Android for the phone, and also iOS for the phone. So these are different operating systems. And here, as we understood, we are DevOps engineer. We are going to manage application in the clouds, on containers. You're going to use different tools. For us, which is the most important operating system? Linux. So let's understand. Thank you so much for the reply in the chat box. What is Linux? Linux is free, open source operating system that's known for its stability, security, and flexibility. Now, why this is free? Because this is open source. What is open source? Open source means the whole code of Linux is available on the public forum, and different mind, brilliant mind from the world, they are going and contributing to this operating system, and they are making it stable, secure, and flexible to run our application. Where it's used, as we understood, this is mostly used in the servers, of course, on the desktops as well, and cloud environment. Now we understood what is Linux operating system. Now, little bit try to understand the architecture of Linux operating system. Again, this is on top of what we understood different layer of the operating system. Because again, it's very important for you to know how the Linux operating system architecture is. So when something didn't work, then you know from where this problem is coming, then you go straight there and try to fix and debug at that layer. Guys, so far so all good, all clear. We are on the same page. Type capital same in the chat box. SAME, same in the chat box. Fantastic. So let's understand architecture of Linux operating system. So here, there's no difference when we talked about the layer of the operating system. So there is the hardware when you talk about the Linux operating system, because we talked about the operating system. Now Linux is one of the operating systems. So this operating system didn't work without hardwares. This DMI cannot run without students. You are core of this DMI. I cannot come and teach on the Saturday. Your co-mentor cannot support if there is no students. They cannot review assignments if you do not submit the assignments. So core of DMI is you amazing people who are coming here to learn from us. Same way, core of Linux operating system is the hardware. Then on top of hardware, there is the kernel. And kernel is once again is brain of the Linux operating system. Why? You will understand this in a moment, importance of it. So this is brain of the operating system. So it's include central part of operating system to manage hardware software interaction. Let me repeat once again. So this kernel, why this is called brain, why this is so important? Because it's manage hardware and software interaction. So we will have the software, we'll have the application, we'll have the different utilities and how they will interact with the hardware. They all interact using the kernel. And as I said, what basically it's do, it's again, kernel is only responsible for device management, process management, memory management, system calls, performance optimization. So everything's happen at kernel layer. Guys, so far, so if this is clear, type capital clear in the chat box. Very nice. We have the hardware. On top of the hardware, we have the kernel, right? Now, this kernel is interacting with the hardwares. On top of that, we have the cell. What is cell? Cell is user interface for the operating systems. So it's include command. This is command line interpreter that allow us to interact with the system. As I said, there's two types of cell. One is the command line cell. Another is graphical cell. What are different command line cell? Bash. Bash is very, very important. We have complete 1 week for that. Next week, we are going to get mastered into the Bash. And Bash was not covered in my previous cohort. Now, this cohort, we are including one dedicated week to you become master on this, because this is most important part of DevOps engineering. DevOps engineering. So there's a different command line: bash, gsh, ccell, corn cell. There are many, and one of them is most important is the bash that we will learn in the separate week. Now we have the graphical cells, genome, kde, and there are many more. So this cell gives us interaction to interact with the hardwares. Then we have the utils, as I said. What are different utils? So there is different types of the utils. So these utils are a small software that help us to interact with the hardwares, as I said. So system D, cron jobs, system bit, there's many tools. We'll understand this one by one once we go in the details. Then on top of that, we run our own application. Guys, so far, so if this is clear, type clear in the chat box. Now, as we understood this architecture of the operating system, sorry, Linux, now there is different types of the Linux distribution. So Linux is the operating system, but you must heard there's a different types of the Linux operating system. And what is this? This is called Linux distribution. So what is the Linux distribution? Linux distribution, this is often referred as the distro. You will hear people say the distro. So this is complete operating system that's built on top of the Linux kernel. So as I said in this previous architecture, kernel is the brain of the operating system, Linux operating system, right? So there is kernel, and what happened? Different people use this kernel, and top of this kernel, they have packaged different software, utils, and management tool to provide different functionality or user interface for different use case. So this is called distro. So Linux operating system has the different distribution. And once again, as I said, they are built on top of the Linux kernel. So what happened? Different community, they have Bring different software utils management tool to provide different or maybe sometime user friendly environment for the different use case. So this is called Linux distribution. Now let's look into the different Linux distributions available in the industry. So most of and widely used distribution is the Ubuntu. We are going to use in this course a lot. Next top most used is CentOS. CentOS is open source, and enterprise version of CentOS is the RHEL. That's from the Red Hat. And we are going to use AWS, and there's another version called Amazon Linux 2. So again, top of CentOS, Amazon built their own operating system. Amazon Linux 2 will be using a lot in this course. And there are many more like Debian, Fedora, Arch Linux, and so on and so on. Let me go back to the previous screen. So these are the different distribution. Guys, so far so all clear, all good. Type good in the chat box. Perfect, super. Now here we will take a small pause and we will take the attendance. So Syam, if you are here, please unmute yourself. Or Pandeyji, if you have the attendance sheets, so let's do the attendance here. Guys, there is the attendance sheets. Once you complete, please go ahead and type done in the thread of the attendance sheet. It's fine, no problem. You don't need to unmute yourself. Guys, please type done once you are done in the same threads. Perfect, super. Let's allow a couple of more minutes, other people to complete, then we can come back to our learning. Perfect, super. So looks like all people done. If you're not done, please go ahead and complete it. And maybe in a couple of minutes, again, Sam will go ahead and is going to. Okay, community manager. Let me make him the co-host. Sam, I think now you can able to unmute yourself.
Yes, I can.
Perfect. Let me
Yes,
know once
guys, please.
attendance are done.
Yes, sure.
I think this must be done. Do we need more time? How many attendance did you get?
So just 2 minutes, we can allow them.
Okay, perfect.
Some of them miss the link.
Sam, let me know once it's done, okay?
Sure, sir, sure. Sir, it is done.
Okay, perfect. Just allow me couple of more second. Yeah, James, we can also use the Zoom, but we have the system in place. So where we track everything, attendance, and most importantly, our assignments, right? So everything we have the behind the scene, we have some tool. Okay, we are trying to aggregate it, but yeah, we can do in the Zoom, but we need to find the way how we can get data from here, put in the tool. Again, from that tool, we can see in the uh, place where we have did it. Okay, so I think that is one of the challenge for us. We need to look into that, but a really good idea. Just allow me a couple of more minutes. Okay, I am done, and let me come back here. Okay, guys, perfect. Now let me share my screen once again. And if you can see my screen, I'm loud and clear, all good. Type SA in the chat box. You can see my screen. Perfect. So thank you so much. Okay. While Sam was taking attendance, I was reading some of the chat and I have seen people have some question about the file system, Unix, right? Don't worry. You know what I'm doing now? I'm giving you the helicopter view. I'm not going into the details, okay? And you will get all these question answered in some time, so don't worry. Currently, I'm giving you the helicopter view and trying to put you in the place from where when you do the deep dive, you will be able to understand all concept very well. Okay, guys, that sound good? Type good in the chat box. Perfect. Super. Now we understood the Linux distribution. Now let's go ahead and look into the one most important things in the Linux operating system where you are going to spend your 99% of time. What is that? That is the Linux cell. What is Linux cell? Linux cell is the prompt, is the text interface that's provided by a cell where you type and execute the command. As I said, 99% time you will be opening the black window and typing a lot of commands. And what is that black window? This is called cell. This is called Linux cell. Okay, so going to open it and they were going to execute a lot of commands. What is it? So it's basically act like a starting point for interacting with the Linux operating system and allow you to do what? Run the program, manage file, and do the system configuration. Now, this prompt which will open, you need to understand this very well. So let's understand this. So when you will open any cloud prompt, I'm going to show you in some time. Okay, this will look something like this. And here you need to understand, because if you understand this, you understand this really well, then you know where you are. Because try to understand this. This is very, very important, as I said, right? Because this is just one black screen, right? How this looks like? This will look something like this. Let me bring my terminal here. Can you see my terminal? So this will look something like this. And from this terminal, you need to understand everything. What happening, where you are, who you are. So let's understand this. And I can tell you one thing, in my experience, even people who has couple of years of experience in the industry, they are always confused to knowing what this stands for and where it is what. So I want this to make clear for you here. So here, what you see, this starts with the user at the rate and the host name. What is the user? This user is the username. The username you used to sign into your computer. Username that you used to or want to use to or used to sign in to the remote server. So this is that user. Let me repeat once again. What is this user? When you open the terminal, it will look something like this, right? As you have seen here, right? Again, you see the same format, right? So here, first things what you see on the screen, this is the user. What is this user? Your username that you use to sign into the remote server, right? Now tell me, what is the user here? Type in the chat box. Which user I am here? Exactly. So Praveen Kumar is the user, not Praveen. Praveen Kumar is the user. Perfect. Thank you so much. Now next is the host name. Next is the host name. What is the host name? Host name is the name of your computer or name of your server. Currently, what you see here, this is my computer. So what is name of my computer? Type in the chat box. MacBook Pro. But when you go on the remote server, okay, so that host name will be something else. What is host name? Host name is name of that server, name of this computer. Perfect. You people are understanding very well. Thank you so much. And after that, there's the most important things you should be knowing as a DevOps engineer, this part. As I said, people are always confused. And looking this, you should be understanding who you are and where you are. Because you don't have the UI to click here and there and know where you are. Okay. So using this couple of things here, characters, you need to understand who you are and where you are. So let's understand this. So here, this tilt, sorry, this tilt, what you see here, this is the current working directory. In my case, I'm in the home directory. So this is showing, this tilt is showing you are where? You are in your home working directory, current working directory. So any server and a user on any server as a user, when you logged in, so you go to your home directory. When we open your Linux computer or maybe your Mac OS, right? You where you go first? You go at the home directory. So if you see this sign, it means you are at the home directory. And if this is something else, and that will show you the directory where you are. Now let's understand with example. So let's go here. Now, do I am at my home directory of my computer? Yes. Of my from this terminal, when I'm using this terminal, looking this terminal, I can say from this terminal, currently I am at the home directory of this computer. Now, if I do here, cd, now this get changed, right? Now where I am? At my download directory, right? Where I am now? My home directory, correct? Where I am now? My workspace. Where is him now? DMI, DevOps Micro Internship Directory. Well done, guys. So this is most important because as we don't have the user in browser UI interface, right? From this only you need to understand where you are. And this is most important things I have noticed most of the engineer missed it. Thank you. Now, next important part here, this sign, this sign. And you will always see two sign there. Okay, when you log into any server, you see two sign. One is a dollar, another is the hash. What dollar means? This is regular user, and what hash means you are root user or super user who has the elevated permission. And guys, this is very important when you operate in the remote server, because if you are operating as a root user and by mistakenly we run a command that give maybe elevated permission, maybe it deletes something, then you are the dangerous on that server. You are dangerous person on that server. You are giving unnecessary permission or you are deleting something. So just looking itself on the command prompt, you should understand where you are. I'm using the Mac, that's why you see here percentage. But when you go in the operating system, Linux operating system, what you will see, as I said, you will see either dollar or hash. Guys, if this is clear, type clear in the chat box. This is most important things you should be knowing as a DevOps engineer. Fantastic. Again, I will show you this in more details when we do a little bit lab. Okay, so don't worry. Now let's go to one step ahead and see. As a DevOps engineer, what you need to know and understand in the Linux. Linux is really, really huge, is vast. It didn't mean you need to know everything in the Linux. It's very important for you to know what you need to know in Linux as a DevOps engineer. Now, this is what I'm going to explain you. So what I have did, I have created some recorded videos that you are going to watch it. And this is defined in the three category to make your life easier. Guys, if you are focused, you are with me, type focused in the chat box. I wanted to make sure you all people understand this screen. Fantastic. Guys, there's so many things you can learn, but it's very important things. What you need to learn at this time that will empower you to fasten your learning rather than stopping you. Once you have the engineering mindsets, once you have the foundation, and on top of that, you can build the more buildings, more floors, is never going to stop you. So here, what I'm going to give you, the all basic things you need to know, all basic commands that you need to know, then all advanced command that you need to know, then everything we are going to automate with the shell script, and for that we are going to use bash. So I have created collection of the videos across these three category: basic commands, advanced commands, and the shell scripting. So today only focus is basics command and the advanced command, and shell script is very important. So we are going to reserve whole 1 week to master that topic. So far, so all good, all clear, type clear in the chat box. Now, you are going to learn the basic commands. No, sorry. We're going to learn the basic commands. We're going to learn the advanced command. But most important, to learn these commands, to understand this command, to execute this command, to see output of this command, what do you need? You need a Linux operating system. You need a machine, a laptop where you have Linux is running. So let me know in the chat box how many of don't have Linux operating system. Type me in the chat box. Perfect. I see many people don't have the Linux operating system, computer. Now we have to solve this problem to make sure all DMI people are at the same place. So now what we are going to do, we are going to create a Linux virtual machine. We're going to create the virtual machine. What is virtual machine? Don't worry, we will understand all this in the cloud fundamental when you go in the week 5 on the AWS. But we are going to create a computer. On that computer, we are going to install the Linux so you can start practicing your Linux fundamental. Now, to create this Linux virtual machine and install this Linux operating system, we need a place where we can go ahead and do that. And for that, we are going to use a AWS cloud. And on AWS cloud, we are going to create AWS account. So we are going to create AWS account on AWS cloud. Everyone will create for themselves. And then there we will create a EC2 instance. Again, what is EC2 instance? Don't worry. This is one of AWS service. You will become master on all those cloud concepts in the week 5. But for time being, what you need a AWS account. On that account, using EC2 service, you are going to create the virtual machine. On that virtual machine, you are going to install the Linux. Guys, so far so. If this is clear, type capital clear in the chat box. Fantastic. Now, on AWS account, using EC2 service, we will create a virtual machine. On that virtual machine, we will install the Linux. It's very simple. Everything will be done for you. Now, once you have this virtual machine on the remote, then you need to access it. You need to access it from where? From your computer. And it didn't matter whether you are using the Windows or Mac OS or Linux. But what we need? We need a computer. We need a local computer. So from your local computer, we are going to access this virtual machine. How? Using SSH. What is SSH? SSH is the secure shell. Again, this is one of the operating system utils. Using that, we establish connection from your local machine to the remote server, remote machine. Guys, so far so. If this is clear, type clear in the chat box. Everything going to be free. Don't worry, I will explain you. This time, just understand what you need and what we are going to do. Fantastic. So now, first blocker for us is the AWS account. So we need to understand how to create AWS account. But I have did some pre-work for you that what we are going to do now. So let me stop sharing my screen now. And the work what I have did for you, just allow me a moment. I'm trying to bring the new screen. And everybody, please go ahead and open your DMI sheet. Go ahead and open your DMI sheets. I wanted to make sure you all people know where is your master sheet. I see 11 people, 12 people. I want everybody should be knowing where is your DMI, DOS micro internship, master sheets. Please go there. Okay, what I'm saying, you have one master sheets for the DevOps micro internship cohort, right? Please go ahead and open that sheet where you have seen your assignments, assignment templates, all the resources. We have 239 people. I only see 79 people there. Anyway, I saw some message from the Google. Due to heavy collaboration, use some tool of the sheets become unavailable for the large audience. Publishing can make feel more accessible. Okay. Anyways, now I see you people are there. Okay. Now, if you go on the week 2, there I have added, okay, couple of topics. Okay. So now what we are going to do, you are going to understand. Now let me share my screen. If you see my screen, type essay in the chat box. Perfect. Super. Thank you so much. Now, what you need to know at this point of time, as I said, first things first, you need to understand what is AWS account. Second, you need to know how to create AWS account. Third, you need to understand AWS free tier. Someone was asking, can I create? Is this free? Okay, so this is what you need to understand. Third, you need to understand how to do SSH to the machine, what we are going to create. And the fourth, if you are using the window machine, 90% people get stuck accessing the remote Linux machine. So we are going to clear these concepts. So here we are going to clear this concept. So what I have did, I have created these 5 videos that you are going to watch now one by one. So today we are going to make sure you are very comfortable with all these and you don't have any confusion. So we are going to start with that. Then we'll go on the advanced basic commands and the advanced topic. Guys, so far so all clear, all good, type good in the chat box. Perfect. Now let me stop sharing my screen. And here I'm going to add the first videos. So let me go to my YouTube channel. Let me go to place where I have this video, and let me get link of the video and put it in the asset. Okay, guys, this is 16 minutes of 17 minutes of videos where I have explained what is AWS account, what is AWS resources, what is AWS service, what is the best practice when we create AWS account. So you need to understand this very well because we need a virtual machine from today onwards, and it has to has with you, otherwise you cannot do anything. Okay, so first thing first, just follow me. Okay, now I'm going to share this link. What is AWS account? I have already added this link in the sheets. So please go ahead and open it. Once you open it, go ahead and give me the like. Okay. Also, I'm sharing link over here. So I know you all people are at the same video that what I'm referring. Please go ahead, open that video and give me a like so I know how many of you are there. Don't worry, I will answer everything. Let's go step by step. We have very detailed plan, systematic plan. Okay, don't worry. What we are saying, just follow it. Okay, we have people from the different background, different knowledge. So everyone need to be at the same place. Still, I don't see every people are there. No, you don't need to begin watching the video. I'm going to tell you. Okay, we are going to give the time frame for you. Okay, so don't worry. First thing first, please go ahead and open the video, like the video, so I know all people are at the same place. Then I'm going to give you the time duration. On that time duration, you have to complete your video. Perfect. Now I see most of you are there. So now this is, as I said, this is exactly 16 minute 59-second video. So I'm giving you 20 minutes. I'm starting at 20 minutes of the timer. Okay, let's not me start the timer. Okay, so what you need to do, you will go. I'm watching my time here. Okay, go. You have the 20 minutes. Go ahead and watch this video. Once you watch this video, write a small comment inside the video. What did you understand from this? Okay, again, I'm going to look into that. So from 15 minutes, start looking how many of you have completed. Then we come back here again. We will start the next topic. Guys, if this is clear, give me a thumbs up. Thank you so much, James. Perfect. So guys, times starts now. This is, I'm noting it down my time here. I'm starting the timer. Please go ahead and start watching the video. Once you complete watching, write a small comment there. What did you learn? So I know how many people completed. Then we will come back again. I will start the next topic. Please, time starts now. Thank you so much. And feel free to turn off your video and focus on your learning for 20 minutes. You don't need to turn on your video. You can switch off, turn off your video. Okay, just focus, concentrate, and watch for the 20 minutes. Thank you so much.
Praveen sir, you are not audible actually.
Hello, 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 hello. Am I audible?
Yes, sir, audible.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, if I'm audible, type audible in the chat box. Guys, don't worry. We are going to understand AWS accounts. Okay, free tier. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's go step by step. Okay. Now, I believe you all have completed watching the videos. First video. Now let's do a quick poll to make sure you all really watched and you have a real understanding of what is AWS account. If you are ready, type ready in the chat box. Then I'm going to create a start the poll and you have to give the right answer. Okay, perfect. So let me start the poll and there is two question and please go ahead and please read question very carefully. Also answer very carefully. Then let me know the answer. Can you guys see the poll? Yes, I can see the poll. You people are replying there. So you have 3 minutes to answer this poll. Guys, I'm expecting answer from the everyone. Please take your time, read it very carefully. I see 157 people have answered. Still around 70 people are missing. Guys, this is sort of your another attendance here. Okay, you are going to track all your activity from here. As I said, in week one, we track everything. Literally, we track everything. Why you cannot see the poll? Everybody can see the poll. You are not on your laptop, right? As I said, if you are on the laptop, you will see the poll. So 182 people responded. What about the other people? Perfect. Now let me end the poll now. Let it cross 200, 195, 98, 199, 200. Okay, let me stop. Other people, you are missing your attendance now. Okay, now let me share the result. And I hope you people can see the result, right? If yes, give me a thumbs up. Can you see the result? Yes. So what was the first question? First question is which option correctly match AWS account AWS services, and AWS resources. These are three things. And I've always seen people confuse between AWS services and AWS resources. Both are different things. Okay. So what is AWS account? AWS account is sort of container for you, a place for you where your AWS resources get created. Okay. Now what is AWS services? AWS product like S3, EC2, EC2 you are going to use in a moment. Okay. So this is the services. What are the resources? Using those services, when you create any AWS object, so this is called resources. So answer is B. B answer is correct. I hope this is clear to everyone. If yes, type yes in the chat box. Perfect. People who did the wrong, no worries. Okay, go ahead and watch this video again today evening or maybe tomorrow. It will become clear for you. Now, second question was, why should you not use AWS root user for day-to-day work, and why you should and what you should use instead? So correct answer is C. Root user is most powerful identity user in your AWS account, and you cannot restrict access of it in XYZ region. This get lost, mean you will lost your AWS account, and there is chance there will be 100, not 100, maybe 10,000 bills in maybe couple of hours. Okay, the so powerful machine could be created and something could be done, and at the end you will be paying for that. So you have to make sure you are using this AWS account very carefully. Though we are going to use the free tier, again you will understand what is free tier in a moment, but you have to make sure you are using right user and making sure this is secured enough. And if you're not using the root user, what you will do, you will create the IAM user. Guys, if this is clear, type clear in the chat box. Perfect. Thank you so much. Now now you understood what is AWS account, what is AWS services, and what is AWS resources. Now, what do we need? Let's go back to our previous slide. Okay, I think let's not go there. So, what do you need? Now, you need to create your AWS account. And then you also need to understand how to use AWS services so you don't get charged. So you need to understand how to create AWS account. And second, you need to understand what is AWS free tier. So now we have two more videos. One is for the 5 minutes 14 second. Another is for 8 minutes 25 seconds. So now second is most important, how to create AWS free tier account. So now I'm going to share these videos and I'm going to give you exact 7 minutes. You have to go ahead and watch these videos. You have to make sure everything is clear to you, because you are going to create this AWS account sometime today or maybe tomorrow, because to create virtual machine you need it. And I don't want you to stuck in this. If you have AWS account, absolutely fine, no problem. Go ahead and watch previous video once more, or make some notes what we have covered in just initial 30-45 minutes. Okay, if you don't have, please go to watch this. And if you have any questions, we are going to open the slot to answer your question, because this is most important. I don't want you should be asking this question tomorrow when you have to solve the assignments. So account creation, AWS free tier, how to access the virtual machine. Again, what is best way of accessing the virtual machine? These concepts I'm going to clear today itself. So from tomorrow, you can work on the assignments. Guys, are we on the same page? Type same in the chat box. So I have seen in the past cohort, people get stuck in the same things again, again, again. They keep asking this question for the next 5 days. Then you don't do the assignments. So this problem need to be sorted out today itself. Perfect. Now I'm sharing next video here. Please go ahead and like it so I know you people had are on this video. Again, adding same link in the sheets as well. Please go ahead, like it so I know you are there. Yes, link is here. Guys, feel free to turn off your video and go ahead and watch this. You have 7 minutes. Okay. And once you are done, come back. Then I'm going to again start the new poll. I have quizzes for you. Okay. Time starts. Thank you so much. See you in next 7 minutes. Hey guys, welcome back. If you are back here with me, type back in the chat box. Guys, this is most important part. Okay, people who already have AWS account, it's very easy for them. People who don't have, they always get confused. Okay, so this need to be cleared well ahead of time before we finish our today's session. Because I don't want to stuck here, because if you have an AWS account, you can create the virtual machine, then you can start doing your lab. So now I'm launching the poll. Please go ahead, read it, and let me know your answer so I understand if you really understood how to create AWS free tier account. I see 179 people responded. I need at least 200 people to answer so I can close the poll. And looks like most of you are right. There's no confusion. Very good. Guys, please don't type done in the chat box. Okay, you don't need to type there. If you watch the video, you can simply just comment there. Okay, so this place I'm continuously watching there. Okay, guys, everyone, you guys are here. Please go ahead and reply to this poll. Okay, perfect. Let me end the poll and let me share the result. You all can see the result, right? Anyone has any question, any confusion, please give the thumbs up. Only people who has confusion, give me thumbs up. So you had confusion. Okay, looks like many people has the confusion. I want to comment and video. Okay, perfect. Guys, we will do one breakout session. Okay, but before that, go ahead and let's watch the next video. Understand what is AWS free tier. Okay, after that, we'll do the breakout session and we will try to solve your problem. And understanding AWS free tier is once again very, very important, because if you don't understand well, you do not use it well. If you don't use it well, you will get charged. And we have seen in the previous cohort, okay, people has €5, €6 bill just in couple of days, and then they were just screaming. Okay, so please go ahead and watch it so you know how to use most out of AWS free tier. Okay, so now here is the video once again. I'm adding in the seats as well. Please go ahead and give me thumbs up, like there, so I know you are there. And then start watching the video. And as I said, this is for the 8 minutes 25. Okay, 8 minutes 25 seconds. So I'm giving you 10 minutes. Timer is set. Starts now. Please go ahead, turn off your video, watch it. Once you come back, we'll do the again quiz, then we'll go to the next topic. Hey guys, welcome back. If you are back, I'm audible. Type capital A in the chat box. Fantastic. Super. Now let's go for the last poll and make sure you people really understand what is Git. So let me go back, stop sharing, and start the new poll. Go back and understand AWS free tier. Please, guys, read it very carefully and let me know your answer. Everyone, this is your attendance time. We are taking your attendance. Okay, please go ahead and I need answer from everyone. I see 176 people. Perfect. Super. Now let me stop the poll and most of people are right. Let me share the result. Okay. And guys, I hope this is clear to you. Okay. So what was the first question? First question was AWS free tier is grouped into the three category, right? So free trial, 12 months free, and always free. Now what happened recently? AWS in 2025 they have added new plan. So if you go and create new AWS account after July 2025, then they are going to give you 200 credits. Okay. I think first time they're going to give 100 credits and there is some services you need to use that. If you use that, then they will give you another 100 credits. Now this is for the 6 month. I have not created AWS accounts, so I really don't know that, but this is what I have read and they have announced. Okay, guys, so once you create account, you will see that. So looks like you all people has understanding of it. So let me stop sharing my screen, and this is the basic things I wanted to cover. Now if you understood what is AWS account, how to create AWS account, what is AWS free tier, then mostly you are not going to get charged and you are ready for all assignments. Okay. So you need AWS account, then how to create virtual machine, we will help you in a moment. This is separate videos. So far, so all good, all clear, type capital clear in the chat box. Perfect. Now, one important things. You have to watch two more videos, but I'm not going to ask you now go and watch. because these 3 videos was just to make sure you know the process. Okay. Now there is 2 more videos you need to watch. That video you will watch when you need it. So let's understand when you need to watch those videos. Okay, guys. So you have to watch 2 more videos, and that link is again in our master sheets. Okay, let me share the master sheets. This is here, and let me explain what this video is. So there is 2 more video. One is about SS into AWS EC2 instance. How to do SSH. So okay, let me share my screen. Okay, and I can explain you well. So if you all see my screen, type SA in the chat box. Okay, so guys, what we understood as of now. So how to go ahead and create AWS account, right? Now, once you have the AWS account, then what you're going to do? You're going to create the virtual machine using the Linux. How you will understand in a moment. Using EC2 service, and this is called EC2 instance. Then from your local computer, it doesn't matter Linux, Windows, or Mac OS, you are going to do SSH connection. So you're going to establish connection between from your local laptop to the EC2 instance, okay, the virtual machine. And for that, you will be doing SSH. Now, again, as per our experience from cohort 1, 60% student stuck there. They get some error. They will need some help. So for that, I have created 1 videos, okay, and that video link I have already shared here. If you see here, let me go here, okay, SS into AWS EC2 instance. So this is here, okay. So when you stuck, when you need help, you can go ahead and watch this video. Guys, if this is clear, type capital clear in the chat box. Fantastic. Now, another biggest problem, what we have seen in the past cohort, okay, when you are using window machine, then you will have problem running the SSH. Everyone, whoever using window machine, type W in the chat box. W in the chat box. So those people always face problem because from your local window machine, you are going to connect to the remote Linux machine. So you have some problem because these are two ends different operating system. If you have the Mac, it will work out of box. If you have the Linux or as a local computer, it will work out of box. But if you have Windows, you will have problem because window is different. Window kernel is different, right? So when two machine trying to talk to each other, they have a different kernel, so they are not compatible. So what we need to do, we need to make your window machine terminal compatible with the Linux one. And for that, you know what you need to do? You need to install a Git bash software on your local machine. What you will be doing? You will be installing exactly Git bash, Git software on your local machine. Once you install Git bash, sorry, Git software, then it also comes with the Git bash by default, a terminal. Window people, please understand. Always people get confused, okay, and they always struggle. So once you install Git, then it also comes with the Git bash command line. So instead of opening your window default terminal, you will open Git bash terminal, and from there you will do SSH. Guys, if this is clear, type clear in the chat box. and how to install Git Bash and how to use Git Bash. So there is a small video I have created. We have created. You can go ahead and watch these videos. So how to do install it, how to use it. This is explained over here, guys. So far, so all clear. We are on the same page. Type SAME in the chat box. Perfect. Super. Thank you so much. Now let me stop sharing my screen. Now I need everyone attention here. Everyone, we are going to do something big. Okay. Before that, you people need couple of things. First things first, you need break. Do you need break? Put a smile on your face. Yes, you need break. Yes, it's been more than 2 hours. You are with me. You are studying, right? For some people, I know this is when we started. It was 6:30 a.m. for you. For people, some people, it was around 5:30 a.m. for them, right? So you need a small break, okay? And you are focused with me, so you need a break. But before we do the break, thank you so much for putting a smile on your face. Before that, we need to solve some issues what people has, okay? So when you come back, then we do very concrete things for the next 4 hours. So what do we need to do? First thing first, I'm expecting everyone has access of the Udemy course. I have shared Udemy course free coupon in the community. If you don't have, type no in the chat box. It looks like many people don't have. Then what you have been doing? It said 2 days ago. Okay, no problem. But still, let me share you the coupon code. So I want everyone to go and get this free Udemy course, because on this Udemy course we will have the all videos what you need to watch. Then all assignments are there. Everything I will explain. Okay, don't worry. But first things first, people who didn't get it as of now, go ahead and click on this link and go ahead and get your Udemy course. And let me do one thing. Also, let me create a breakout session. So I'm creating a breakout session with a couple of groups. One will be people who don't have access of the, okay, still facing problem with the Udemy course. Those people will go there, okay, and maybe Praveen Pandey will go there. He will help. Okay, I'm creating two more group who who has problem with understanding how to create AWS account. Those people will go there. So maybe Abhishek will go there. Okay, another more group about understanding AWS free tier. Okay, so another co-mentor, if Manish is here, or another one, they will go there. Okay, so let's solve these three problems before we do anything else. Okay, so let me create the breakout session. I want everybody should have the Udemy course. Everybody. Guys, these are some small things we have to do in first week, okay, 2 weeks, then things will be quite smooth. So don't worry. This is part of the journey. Okay, guys, I have created the breakout room. So please, based on your problems, challenges, go ahead and join the breakout room. So Praveen Pandey, you can go and help people who has the issues with the Udemy access. Okay, Abhishek can go creating AWS account, and Manish, you are here, or any other commenter. Let me see if I can see the who is commenter here.
I think Bhupender is there, sir.
Yes, Bhupender, please you can go inside the understanding AWS free tier.
Vincent, are you available? Vincent, you go.
Okay, Bhupender, perfect. Now everybody can mute themselves. Okay, so I'm giving permission. Everybody can unmute themselves. Okay. No, you don't need to create AWS account now. Just you need to understand. Okay. So what we wanted to make sure here, okay, you have Udemy access first. Second things, you know how to create AWS accounts, what you need. If any confusion, okay, we know we have people from the different continent, different countries, and some countries has some problems. Okay, so go ahead and try to understand if you have any problems. Some people need to understand the AWS free tier. So those people goes to the AWS free tier. I see some people join Praveen Mr. office. I'm not going there. Okay, this is just for the commenters and me. Okay, so please don't go there. And we have guys, we have uh, just 10 minutes. We have sort out all these problems. Okay, then let me start the timer, and then we'll move to the next. We do the break, then we have to go on the next topic. If we already have AWS account, can we create account? If you already have AWS account, go ahead, ask this question in the specific groups. Okay, they will answer you. But again, I'm answering here. Yes, if you have already AWS free tier account, okay, I think you should not have, right? If you have, still you can use AWS free services. Go ahead, use. Pandeyji, please go in the
By
Udemy.
default, sir, by default, they can see unassigned. Okay, just scroll down and you will see your room where you have to go. Right, just scroll down. You can see.
Pandeyji, you need to go in the Udemy access issues. Help people there. And I think Abhishek is already there. And so many people need to understand the Udemy. Okay, I see Vincent is there. Vincent, Bhupender is there. Super. Tanisha, Anuradha, anyone there? Please see which group there's more people. Go in that group. Try to help those people. Okay. So if you have a free tier account, okay, and you can use AWS free tier services, so you don't need to create another free tier accounts. If you have accounts, right, and you are exhaust, you cannot use free tier anymore, go ahead, create new free tier AWS account. Okay. Don't create any Azure account, anything. We have different plan for that. Okay. So do that. What was one more question? I'm not getting breakout option. You can get the breakout option. Okay. So on the tool where you are typing, okay, there you will see breakout rooms. So click on that breakout rooms. One icon is there. Then you will see the breakout rooms. If you cannot see, again on the tool, you see the more, more. Click on the more, then you will see the breakout rooms. Click there, then you will see the fourth breakout room. Click on the join, you will join. Yes, Santosh explained very well. I don't have credit card to create AWS account. Stephen, you need to find the credit card to create the account. I don't think here we can help. Okay. We don't have solution for that. Either you have to borrow from your family member, get a virtual credit cards. Okay, there is a possibility nowadays. You can get the virtual credit card, put some money there, okay, 2 3 euros, okay, and in your currency, and you can use that. So you can use that option. Can I use a debit card too? Guys, I think in some country they supports debit card, in some country they not. So please look into that, check into that. Already have AWS account. What do I do now? No need to worry about anything. You are in good place. But make sure you have free tier services available. How much will cost approximately for the whole course? Zero. If you use the way we are going to teach you, it will cost zero. In India, debit card can be used. Use, I'm not sure. Okay. I got my first credit card in 2011 because of creating AWS account. I wanted to create AWS account. For that, I have got credit card. And that time, to get the credit card, you need reference from the person who has credit card. Okay, it was very long process. So you understand. Now it's very easy. How much it will cost? Okay. Can I use IAM? Got lost somewhere. Okay, Bisal saying some good answer. I think if UPI works, I think this is good then. Can I use IAM role from my friend accounts? Of course, if your friend is kind enough to give his AWS account to you, then go ahead, use it. And guys, one more thing here, okay? I would suggest one thing. I know some country has the problems, okay? So as you are in the group, okay, and already if you are the active, interacting with the people to try to find the good friend, okay, and he can also share his account with you. Again, this is something between you people. You can find a good friend, right? One person can create the account, he can create IAM user for you, and you can work together with some agreement. You will not go and misuse his account. Okay. And I think same pattern we are going to do for the Azure as well. When you go for the Azure in the 6th week, when we learn Azure, okay, so Azure has 200 credits just for the 2 month, okay, but this program will go for the 6 month, right, 5 month. So that time we want people to make a group, okay, and one person create the account, then 5 people use it, okay, then another people create, then other all people need to use it. We have to go in that mechanism. So you want, then you can use as much as you can. So that will be the plan, and they give the credit, so it's not going to exhaust. We have 4 or 5 friends here, hope they can help me. Santosh, if you have been good friend with them, okay, of course they will help you. This is your personal way of making good friends and taking help from them. Good, good. Stephen, okay, I don't want to make things complicated, okay? If you have the already Azure account, okay, so don't worry about the AWS, okay? What you need, you just need a virtual machine, and that's all, okay? So go ahead and create the virtual machine, and this is what we need, okay? At least for the Linux. So don't worry. And okay, once we understand Linux, we understood okay, bash, git, then we go on the AWS. So that time I expect, okay, you have AWS account, because we are going to do a lot of things in the AWS, okay. Then we go in the Azure section, then we learn Azure, and after that, when we have the assignments, so some assignments you will be doing in the AWS, some assignment in the Azure. So nowadays, this both cloud is very very important for DevOps engineer, okay. Almost all companies, 90% companies using both cloud. So I wanted you to learn this both tool. Most importantly, I wanted to make sure every people has the Udemy access. That's most important things. Okay, looks like people exhausted all the coupon code. So let me give you new coupon code. Please don't share this coupon code with anyone else. Okay, here is the new coupon code. Guys, let me go to the another meeting room and I will give them the coupon code there.
Sir, you're not audible, sir.
Sorry, guys, you are not on break. Sorry, I was muted. You are not on the break. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Now you all are here, guys. You all are with me. I'm loud and clear. Udemy course is 25. Udemy course is completely free. Completely free. Udemy course is completely free. Please don't pay any money. Not single penny. Udemy course is completely free. Guys, this is clear. Type clear in the chat box. You don't have to pay anything for the Udemy course. Perfect. Super. Okay, guys. Now, still, if someone has the problem with the Udemy course, don't worry. We'll fix that problem. Okay. But for now, let's take the 15 minutes of the break. Please go ahead and take a coffee, tea, cold water, do a short walk in your backyard, in balcony, or have your breakfast, okay? And join back in the 15 minutes. Then we are going to move into the different part of this today's session. Okay, guys, all clear, all good. We are on the same page. Give me thumbs up. Fantastic. So I am starting the timer and sharing my screen. And please go ahead and take your break, and please join on time. Please join back on time. Thank you so much. Please go away from the system. Don't leave the meeting, and see you guys in the 15 minutes. Thank you so much. Hey guys, welcome back. If you are back, type back in the chat box. Perfect. Super. Guys, it was good break, or do you think you need some longer break? Because I feel for some people maybe it's breakfast time. So do you think we need some longer break, or 15 minutes is fine? Why you didn't went anywhere? You need to went somewhere. You not to sit on the system. Longer break would be sleepy. 20 minutes would be better. 25 minutes is too much. 20 minutes, 30, no, 30 minutes is too much. See, there is a two case, right? If you're living with a family, right, your family member will make sure your breakfast is ready, right? When session is coming and they know the timings out, they make sure breakfast is ready, go and sit on the table or maybe on the floor, the way you sit, right? Eat your breakfast, come, right? So 20 minutes is good enough. If you are the staying alone, right, can make sure everything is ready one night before, right? Your muesli or whatever omelette you need to make sure things are ready, go quickly make it, eat it. So you also need to finish early, right? So you can do anything else in the rest of the day. You don't need to sit here all the time. Yes. So I think from next time, I think morning first break will do for the 20 minutes. So people who have to do the breakfast, they can do the breakfast very well. And I know for some people has the lunch time as well. So they can also try to quickly eat their lunch. Fantastic. Super. So now we are going into the second part of today. So what we are going to do now, guys, one thing everyone try to understand. Please type focus in the chat box if you are with me out of all your distraction. Perfect. Super. Guys, one important thing here. Why I have given access of the Udemy? Because Udemy is our learning platform. LMS. Udemy is going to be our learning platform. So all videos that you need to watch that will be on the Udemy after this session, even in this session. All assignments will be in the Udemy. I will explain in the second half when we need to do the assignment. When I need to explain you, I will explain the assignments. Okay, then I will show you. And some additional video. If something is missing in the Udemy, you need me to create. You need your co-mentor to create for you that videos because that will be specific for DMI. Okay, so those videos will put in our master sheets. The way you have seen today, 5 videos, right? We have put in the master sheets. Make sure your all missing things are there. Okay, on systematic things are in the Udemy, right? Because we don't want to confuse people in the Udemy. Where is the DMI, right? So we are trying to maintain these things. All good, all clear. Type capital clear in the chat box. Perfect. Now, just allow me a moment. Now, guys, you have to watch videos for next 2 hours on the Udemy. I'm going to tell you what you need to watch. You have to watch videos for the 2 hours. Okay. Then we'll come back. We do some 30 minutes of the break. Okay. Then I will tell you what you need to do. Okay. Why this happened, guys? So in the previous cohort, when we were doing, I was teaching live completely for the 5 to 6 hours. Okay. And we haven't given Udemy access. So there was a problem. Sometimes people miss Okay, they are not able to focus when I'm teaching, right? They miss a lot of the concepts. So now what I'm trying to do here, morning 2 hours, I will do the live session, give you helicopter views. So you know overall flow, everything. Then you will be doing dedicated, watching the videos, clearing your concepts. Okay. Then again, we'll do the assignments. I will explain the assignments. Okay. Then we have some peer reviews. As I've sent in the community message, I will explain everything, but this is going to be our process. Now, someone will ask, Praveen, can't I go and read myself? Watch the video myself? Of course, anyone can do that. There's no problem with the content. There's so much content available on the internet for the learnings, right? But still people don't learn, right? You need a system, right? You need a community. You need a mentor. This is what we are doing here. And my one and only one motive is for Saturday. Your your 80% of theory should be completed by today, because as you know we have a lot of assignments. We have the 5 assignments for this week. Okay, and these are real time assignments. When you do it, you will feel it. So if your theory is clear today, so big part of things you have done today. Tomorrow maybe you have to sit in early morning for a couple of hours, watch remaining videos, maybe do some revision. Okay, then straight you jump on the assignments. So Saturday is for completing all theory, sitting here in front of me. This is my only motives. So if we clear these things, then you are ready for the assignments. Guys, you are with me? Are we on the same page? Type same in the chat box. Fantastic. Now let me quickly explain you what you are going to learn. So let me share my screen. You guys see my screen? If yes, type SA in the chat box. Thank you. So you can, if you want, you can even watch this video, but this is the introduction. Okay. So here, if you go, you have the Udemy course. Okay, you will go there and directly start from the Linux for DevOps, this section. If you don't have access of the Udemy 8, don't worry. I'm going to create the breakout session. We are going to help you with the Udemy access. But people who has, you will go and start the Linux for DevOps and introduction. You can maybe, okay, all these videos, okay, you can watch in 1.25x or 1.5x based on your comfort. If you go here, you see, right? You can change the speed. So as per your comfort, go ahead, change the speed. Okay. And then watch this. Then okay, you can skip this one. Then here try to understand the, okay, in this video we have explained what is Linux operating system and the whole ecosystem. Watch this is very important, again explained in the very detail. Then how to configure Linux virtual machine. Please watch it, understand it, and this is you will be doing in real. Okay, then let's begin the project. And here from this video to this video, okay, these are the basic command. Here you will be learning in practically how to create a file and how to run a application in the Linux machine. So everything's explained practically, everything explained practically. So you'll start from there. Then here you will understand the system control command, how to control the systems. Here you will understand how to navigate from one file to another file in the Linux environment. So those concepts explain here. Here, how different files are organized in the Linux. And then finally, you will finalize your project with the Linux command running your Nginx. Okay. So I'm expecting you to complete all these videos in next 2 hours. If you complete it, then you can go ahead watch the next videos as well, where we have these are the advanced topic. So here you see the assignments. Don't look into the assignments. I will explain the assignment, but after that we have the advanced topic. These are the advanced topic. Okay, so today you have to complete all fundamental before the project. You see, finalizing the project and then advanced topic. And I said bash script we will learn next week, and this content is not there at all. I'm recording the videos, okay, then I will be publishing sometime mid of the next week. Guys, so far so all clear, all good? Type good in the chat box. Super. Now what I'm going to do, I am going to create the breakout room. Okay, how many breakout room? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, around 10, 12 breakout room. Guys, please try to understand here. It's very important for everyone. So let me share my screen once again. What you need to, because I need to track who is where and how many people are where. I'm sharing my screen once again. Please try to understand. So I will create breakout room with the introduction. I will create breakout room with the Linux OS introduction ecosystem. I will create breakout room with the Linux. Okay, configure Linux virtual machine. I will create breakout room with the let's begin the project. So you have to go in the breakout room where you are. If you're watching these videos, then go there. If you're watching this video, go there. If you're going watching these videos, go there. So this will help me to understand how many people are where. Guys, is this making sense? Type MK in the chat box. I'm going to create the different groups. Okay, you will be in that group. Okay, and I will create one group where people have the issues with the Udemy. You will go there. Okay, I'm also going to create the couple of groups for the co-mentors. Okay, so your co-mentors will be there. If you need any help from the co-mentors, you can go to the co-mentors. Okay, and they will be there to support you. Guys, all clear, all good? Type capital good in the chat box. Guys, these things taking some time because we are going to follow same things from the next weeks. So these things become quite easy for you. So please bear with me just some time to make sure we all are on the same page. From the next week, things will go so quickly. Okay. Thank you so much. Now let me stop sharing my screen. Okay. And please go ahead and time starts now. We have the 2 hours. Okay. Set the timer from your side for the 2 hours, and we will come back here. Okay. And again, in meantime, I'm going to do the breakout. Okay, close the breakout room as well. Go ahead, start watching the videos. Meantime, I'm creating the breakout room for you. Is all clear for everyone? Okay, timer set for the 2 hours, and I'm creating the breakout room. Please go ahead, and people who already has access of the Udemy start watching the videos. Once I will done the creating breakout room, I will let you know. Hey guys, so I have finalized creating the group. So as I have explained, so please go and join the respective group. Okay, so there is a different group for the different uh, topic what you are studying. Go ahead and join that group. And if you need any help from the commenters, go to the commenter group. Praveen Pandeji, you can join the Udemy Access group where people have the problem with the Udemy Access. You go there, okay, and
Okay.
co-mentor. There's two group for the co-mentors. So co-mentors will go in those groups, okay. And you have any general problem, any things, okay, they will help you out. I see some people joined the file navigation file navigation group. I'm not sure if you are really there. So please only go in the group, okay, where you are doing the study, okay. You don't have to interact with anyone, just be there, do your work, complete all the theory, okay, understand, make your notes, that's it. Yeah, Bhupender and Abhishek, you guys please move to the different this two commenter group, okay. You can in our personal WhatsApp group, you can discuss, okay, who is available there. You can decide yourself, okay, where you want to go. So please organize yourself, okay. So whoever commenter here, please decide yourself and go to those different commenter. I see Mubarak is there. Perfect. I have seen Vincent was there. So just you decide yourself and go ahead and join the commenter groups. Tanisa is there. Perfect. Okay, so co-mentors, when you are joining this meeting, please type co-mentor. Okay, so it will be easy for me to know. I see most of people are here. Anyways, I can send this message in the WhatsApp group.
I have explained there to Abhishek and Anuradha. Guys, if anyone has any issue regarding Udemy courses, registration kind of things, please go to that breakout. There is commented. He will help you. You can see a breakout room, Udemy course access issue. You can join there. Commenter, Abhishek and Anuradha both are there to help you. There are 28 people here. They have not joined any group. I can see there are many people unassigned if they have not joined any breakout room. Are you guys watching or not?
Hi, Praveen. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, I have already completed this courses.
Okay, okay.
I'm just saying yes.
You, you have already watched all video, right? You are saying.
I already completed up to batch.
Sorry, your voice is not clear. Say again. Venkatesh, what you are saying?
Yes, I have already completed up to batch Java earlier.
Okay, okay, okay. Got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, hi. I'm audible?
Yes, you are audible.
Yeah, it's been, I think, close to 30-40 minutes. No voice is coming. What is happening? I mean, uh, and what about the attendance link? I mean, it's the second link.
You just reached here. I mean, you are since morning.
Yeah, I've been joined since morning, but since past 30-40 minutes, no, I'm gonna say the screen. I think something got freezed. No voice was coming.
So
So
actually, we have asked all to watch the videos of Udemy, section 2, Linux for DevOps from 10 to 19. So have you watched all the videos?
yes, I have.
Okay, then please wait for 5 minutes. We will have a lunch break after 5 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Hello everyone, welcome back. I believe you have watched all videos, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. If not, then don't worry. I think you have already logged in your LMS and you
Yeah,
can watch it
I'm
later.
still watching the video, but I'm not
Yeah,
finished.
it's your panel. You can see anytime, right? You have access
Okay.
of your LMS, right?
Okay. Because I'm into the DNS now,
So,
domain name system.
okay, no problem. We'll take attendance after the lunch. We are having a lunch of 30 minutes now. So let's start. So guys, you can go on lunch for 30 minutes. Once topics for Linux. Okay. So please come back after 30 minutes. You can set your timer. We are having
Praveen
a
sir,
lunch break here for
shall I take the attendance now?
30 minutes.
Yes,
Praveen
sir.
sir, your voice.
Attendance.
Yes,
Praveen
sir.
sir, yes. So before going to the lunch break, I think
We will
I need
take
to put the
attendance of
attendance here. Yes, yes. Sharing the
Sam. We
attendance.
will take attendance after the lunch. Okay.
Okay, then fine. Thank you, sir.
Your video was freezing when you were talking, Peyton. You're saying start a timer now for 30 minutes. We're taking a lunch. Correct.
Yes. So now we have the lunch break of 30 minutes. So please, you can stay here or you can join again after 30 minutes. Okay.
Right on. Thank you.
And one
And
thing
as
like
soon as Mhm.
when we will do our attendance for mid time.
After the
As soon
lunch
as you
break,
come
we
back.
will. Sam, are you there?
Yes, yes, I am here, sir.
Sam, we will take attendance after the lunch. Okay.
Yes, yes. I will take the attendance after lunch.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Please, hello.
Yes, please go
Yeah,
ahead.
please, I think I need to start work. Now I'm going to work. I resume work at 10 o'clock.
Okay.
So, I think I attended for 2 hours.
You can ping to Sam 1 to 1. Okay. Because we will
What do you
take
say?
attendance up. We will take attendance after the lunch.
Up to the lunch. What time is the lunch? Today, right now, right?
Right now it's a lunch time. After 30 minutes we will meet
Okay,
at 12:15 ET time.
because I
12:15.
resume work at 10 o'clock.
Then please go.
All right, thank you very much. But I will do
Thank you.
I will submit my assignment.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Praveen sir, can I say something?
Yes.
So how can I set the timer in here, Zoom? I don't know exactly.
Okay. Actually, we will meet again at 12:15 EET time. You can just
Okay.
search on browser. You can see what is the EET time.
No, 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 no.
Okay.
My question is that how can I set timer in Zoom?
Yeah, there's a timer app,
You
right? You
can
can
use
just
your
click
cell
on the
phone.
time. Yeah, you can do that. If you click on the
Yeah.
time 4:16, it is showing, right? Click on the timer app, I think you can set it.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Can search on Google.
Are we currently on break?
Are we on
I'm
break, please?
actually on. Are we on break?
Please mute yourself if you're not talking.
Yeah, Praveen sir, one question for me. Shall I?
Yes.
Yeah. You had said something about LMS. So what is that about?
Udemy,
Guys, I
Udemy
think
course.
we're on break.
Udemy.
So let's have quietness, please. We're on break. You can ask questions after break, please.
LMS means we are talking about Udemy, what we have just provided you access. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, I struggled so much with the Udemy videos. I struggled a lot, and I had to go to the group for a WhatsApp platform. A video, a link was shared there. That was the only time I was able to get the video. So in all, I'd been able to watch only 2 or 3 of these videos, and I'll create time to do that later, maybe after now.
If you are having a network connection is poor, you might find it difficult to enjoy the Udemy course. So you are having a network connectivity issue.
Please mute yourself, and if someone have any issues, just raise your hand. We will tell you, say, speak your name, and then you can speak, okay? So we can understand.
And rest of people, please go on lunch. We will meet you after 25 minutes. Okay? Thank you all.
And if you have any other questions like relate to Udemy and any other things, you can write it out in your WhatsApp respective groups. We will respond you there.
After 25 minutes, it's 12:15 EET time. 12:15 EET time. We will resume our classes.
Okay, I have a question, please. This particular break that we have, I'm sorry, I'm not, maybe I didn't get the schedule very well. This particular break that we have, is it still within this breakout session? Or we are returning now? We are returning to the main platform.
This is a main call.
You don't need to join anywhere right now, okay? Just go on lunch, enjoy, then come back after 25 minutes. We will have advanced topic of Linux.
Thank you.
Hello, mister. I have a question.
I think you should hold on with your question till we get back from the break.
I have one more question. I had an exam in the university and I had to leave the Zoom meeting. That's why I can't fill the meet and at final attendance form. What can I do?
You can contact the community manager on WhatsApp and write your query.
What? Sorry, I can hear you.
You can reach out to the community manager in your respective WhatsApp group.
Okay, thank you.
Hey guys, welcome back. If you are back and I'm audible, please type audible in the chat box. What happening, guys? Just allow me a moment. I'm trying to arrange my screen a bit, and then we will get started. And how to delete this? And multi-choice rank rating. No. Okay, just give me a moment, guys. Yes, I'm audible, loud and clear. Please type A in the chat box. Sorry. Okay, fantastic. You guys has your lunch? Let me know in the chat box what you had. What you had? What did you eat? A, audible? Or did you eat something? Oh, biryani. Water. Only eat water. Yes, Sam, I will make you host in the moment. Took tea. Nescafe. Oh, my screen is just blowing. Okay. Cornflakes, dal and curry, tea. Guys, it was not a coffee time. I think you had some good food. Okay. Perfect. Looks like many people are from the South India. They are eating biryani. Great, super. Yeah, guys, while other people are joining, let's them allow a couple of minutes and let me start the poll. And there's a fourth question, and I let me edit if you can edit. I wanted to test your knowledge. To make CEO or somehow I was adding this question randomly and I'm not able to do it. Okay. So anyways, let me save it and by running the poll and let me please go ahead and answer. Please ignore last two questions. Okay. This is untitled. So don't worry about that. Please go ahead and let me know the answer of this question. Guys, I'm expecting from everyone. Okay, I need answer from everyone. Yeah, 3 and 4 is untitled. Please leave it, okay? Because I was not able to delete it somehow. I was creating this on fly. Just answer first and second one. And for second, third and fourth, just give anything. Okay, I think is something looks like required. We need to give. Stephen, why you cannot see the answer, question? You should be able to see if you joined from your laptop. I'm not sure about the phone, how it works. If I eat, I will sleep in the class. Perfect. Looks like I received. Guys, I need from everyone, okay? I think, don't know people why you are not contributing, but looks like most of you are right. Okay, so let me end the poll. So for first question, which command, let me show the answer as well. So you can see the answer, right? Give me a thumbs up. Super, fantastic. So I think some people are wrong as well, but no problem. So question is, which command checks whether service is running? Okay. Which command do we use? You use systemctl status. Okay. This command we use. The next question was, which command start nginx? Okay. What command systemctl start nginx do? So this basically start nginx service. Okay. Now let me stop sharing or stop the poll. Now I'm going to ask question in the chat box. Okay, guys, do remember. Now I'm asking question in the chat box, and you have to think and write answer. Just we'll do the attendance. Don't worry. Okay, you have to write answer just below to the question, the same threads. Okay, please don't type in new threads. Okay, if you do it, please go ahead and delete it if you do it accidentally. Now my next question is very important question. I don't want to give you the answer options. You have to think and you have to type. Okay, are you ready? Fantastic. So again, I'm saying please type answer in the thread. Okay, not new message. Thank you so much, everyone. So here is the question. Which action make the service start automatically during the boot? Which action? Systemctl has, we use action, right? So which action people who are typing outside of the thread, please go ahead and delete. Okay, Pius, please go ahead, delete it. Please delete your message. Okay, this, please learn how to reply it. Pius, Javed, are you guys able to delete your message? See how other people are doing. Okay, please follow it and try to understand the tool. It's very important for you to understand the tool. Very nice. Great. It means you people were watching the videos, you were making the notes. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now let me ask one other questions. Okay, everyone, now please stop typing. Okay, and now let me know in the chat box. Okay, I'm writing the question. Everyone please stop now. Now you have to type in the thread itself. Everyone, are you ready? Please type in the thread. Thank you so much, James. Thank you so much. So what is nginx? Type in the thread. What is nginx? Come on, guys. Please type in the thread. Perfect. I see you all people are right. Great. Super. Thank you so much. Good to hear. Now you people learn. Okay. Other people, please. Saswat. Yes, let's learn the tool. It's very important. If you're not able to learn a very simple tool, right? It's very hard for you to become an engineer. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now, next question. what does, I'm telling you the command source. When you type this command, what does that command source? Again, a very humble request. Please type in the thread itself so I know, okay, your answer. Okay. So here is the question. What does PWD source? When you type PWD on your command prompt, what it will show? Very nice. I see some you people are right, okay, and still see some people making the same mistakes, okay, typing here and there. I hope you will learn very soon. No problem. If you did by mistakes, go ahead and delete that. Okay, learn this. It's very important. Thank you so much. Well, now are you ready for the next question? Give me a thumbs up. Make chat clean. Okay, here, thumbs up. Just thumbs up. Okay, try to understand, guys. Okay, now currently we have only question in the chat. Okay, so don't type anything in the chat. When I say something, then type in the chat. Please follow the instruction. Try to become the engineer, and you all are engineer. Perfect. Super. Thank you so much. Now here is the next question. It's very important. Which command moves you one label up? Please read it, try to understand it, then give the answer. Very nice. I see some people are still doing mistakes, okay? But people who are doing mistakes, you see the other people answer, okay? And they are right. Okay, I see most of people are right. Thank you so much. Great. Now, let's go for the last question and very important question. Everyone, now please stop typing in the chat. Now let's go for the next question. And if you are ready, stop typing in the chat box. Give me a thumbs up. Very nice. Thank you so much. So please think before answering this. Okay, not need to be hurry. You need to understand, then you need to write it. Okay, so here is the question. What slash represents? When you see on the command prompt, there is the slash in front of the directory, right? What does it mean? Super, very nice. You people are correct. Most of you are correct. Okay, so this represents roots directory. Okay, so as DevOps engineer, you should be able to understand where you are. Okay, that's very important. Perfect. Now I see 229 people, and I think this is good time to take the attendance, midday attendance, to make sure we have the right people. Okay, because now based on this attendance we are going to take some action. Okay, because we want to make sure we have only committed people, so we each other we can motivate, help, and we have the right people with the right mindset. Now we see the attendance form from the community manager. Okay, so please go ahead and do your midday attendance, and once you are done, then within that thread type done. Shyam, once you see the good number of attendance, do let me know. Okay, then we can progress with the session. Shyam, what is the status? Shyam, you are not able to unmute yourself. Sorry. Let me. Shyam, sorry. Looks like you have rejoined, so you have lost your. Yes. Yes, you can unmute yourself now.
Yes, we have received 200 attendance. Just 30 or 25 students left.
Okay, perfect.
Sir, you are not audible.
Okay, I'm audible now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, I think I need to this put on, put off my.
Sir, we have received a good number of attendance. We can proceed further. Go ahead.
Perfect, super. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sam. Okay, guys. So now, okay, quick poll. So now how we are going to do, not poll. So now we are moving to next part of your learning. So again, we are going to continue watching the videos for next 1.5 hours. Now we are again going to continue watching videos for next 1.5 hour. After that, I will be explaining the assignments. Then we are going to do the peer reviews. Okay, I have some activities for you. Now again, you will be going into your breakout room. So now I have added one more breakout room. Everyone, please try to understand. Please type focus in the chat box if you all are with me. Out of all distraction, you can hear me, listen me loud and clear. Type focus. Perfect. Now here I have added one more breakout room. So your all breakout room going to be as it is as it was. On top of that, I've added one more breakout room. It's called advanced commands. Okay. So If you remember, in the last time we had the breakout room till Linux command for the project finalizations. There, Sweta explained how to deploy your application and it will be live. Okay. After that, all commands are advanced commands. So if you have already completed, then you can go to advanced commands breakout room. So I will be able to understand how many of you have completed. Okay. And other people go to their respective breakout room where you are doing your study or session which you are watching on Udemy. Guys, am I clear? Am I making sense? If you just type MK in the chat box, make sense in the chat box. Perfect. So people who already watched video till finalizing your project, they will go in the advanced commands. Okay. Well, now let me start the breakout room. Please go ahead and join your respective breakout room. Thank you so much. And Abhishek, Anuradha, and Pandeyji, I think everybody got the Udemy access, right? No one has issue with the Udemy access anymore. Abhishek, Anuradha, are you able to unmute yourself? Pandeyji, everyone got the Udemy access?
Yes, sir. I believe so because yes, I think they have all access.
Okay, super, super, super. So, but I think as of now, I see 219 coupon is only consumed. Okay.
You can also conduct a poll at the last of this session, like who has access or not.
Mm-hmm.
So we can see. I mean, how many people are there? They have access of that Udemy course.
Yeah, because I was expecting.
But it is very important to have access of that.
Yeah.
Because we want to play. Play. Let's copy.
Pandeyji, let's move everyone from the main room to any of the room. They need not need to be here. Okay. Please check with everyone. And
I think many people, there are few people who are not active. They are just here, but not
yes.
active. So
yes. So let's
we have
mark
to.
them out. Okay. Mark them and we
Okay.
can take some action. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Let me check how many people are here. We have 32 unassigned. Okay, let me ask. Hello, Minal, are you there? Ashwani Kumar. Bola Balogan. Richmond, are you there? Angela, Kuntal, Manjay, Pramod, Michael.
पापा क्या कर रहे हैं?
If you listen my voice, then please go and join any breakout room. Please assign yourself to you any breakout room. Antonio, Gautam, Vincent Kleber, Patience Kitonga. Please guys, please join. Pramod, please join.
Peter, oh, you want to play? Go to playground. I got it. I got
Anthony,
it.
Ahmad Ibrahim, Ayudeji Ajayi, Ali Ali, Lilian Ijia, Vijay. What class we are breaking out to, please?
What? Exactly. Oh, okay, Adrian. I like this. Let's stop there. Mm-hmm. Let's go for the tower. Emma, make them for us. Colin, baby sheets on.
Comfort K, Gotham, Favor, Shandu Reddy, Anthony, Richmond, Kashif Raja, Litian J, Sandra Oshima, Oban, Ahmad. If you all can listen me, then please join. If you have any issue, then please chat so we can see. Gautam Q. Okay. Yes, we have assigned you. Anyone else? What about others? Ahmad, Chinwife, Comfort, Favor, Chandu, Anthony, Richmond, Kashif Raja, Lillian, Manja Verma, Sandra, Ubani.
मिक्सी चला रही है
चला लो Ahmad Ibrahim, are you there? Manja, if you have watched all videos, then please see advanced Linux topic in that Udemy. You have to watch that. Yes, Ajay Lodhi, you have just joined.
Please make a popsicle for me. I'm very hungry.
Please message me in chat.
Making my own.
Just join. Why you have just joined? Okay, okay. Then you must have Udemy courses with you, right? You have registered and you have. Okay. Then please go and watch the advanced topics you have already watched. Basic Linux videos. Then you just go and advance. Watch that. Not section 3, it's section 2. If you see section 2, so there will be advanced topic also after 19, right? Why am I assigning to you? You can assign yourself in advance. Go to breakout room. You are welcome.
Let's call Dad. Call.
I was educational already. Just go in same Udemy courses. You will see in section 2. In section 2, there is advanced video. Okay, just watch that.
15. 1,000 million. Right. There.
Hey guys, welcome back. If I'm audible, you are back. Please type back in the chat box. Perfect. Guys, feeling sleepy? How days going on? Let me know in the chat box. Good. Very nice, Vishal. Great. We are active. Very good. So guys, let me know in the chat box in whole Linux section. There is around 4 hours of the content. Okay. How much percent you have completed? Based on your current understanding, let me know in the percentage how much percent of video you have completed. 50%, oh 75, 80, 60, 80, 75, 60. Wow, amazing, great, super, wow, very nice. 55, 72. Great, you know exact number. 45, 50. Guys, great work. Now you know what, you have done most important things of this week. You have already completed if 60% of the video, then theory part is done, right? You have to spend 3-4 hours more to sit and maybe rewatch some of the videos, right? And watch remaining videos. Then you are done from the theory perspective. And it didn't matter how many hours you spend on the theory, unless and until you do the hands-on, you really don't feel confident. So that's where we want in the DMI spend your most of the time. You guys agree with me? If yes, type agree in the chat box. Great, super, super. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So let's do some reality check. Okay, how much you have been studying? Okay, how much you completed with your knowledge test? Guys, are you ready for some knowledge test? If yes, type knowledge test KT in the chat box. Perfect, super. Before I put the question here, I wanted you everyone to put a smile on your face and laugh. Guys, great work, amazing work. You are sitting here from morning 7:30 my time. Okay, it will be something your time 1 hour ahead or maybe before. We have already done 6 hours of the learning. Amazing. And just clap for yourself, everybody. Please clap for yourself, for each other. Great work. You are well ahead than other people, okay, who are just planning. They're thinking they will see it, they will watch, and they will never watch. That is the reality, okay. And you are here committing yourself for the 8 hours on the Saturday, right? You are ahead in the game. Thank you so much. Great, super, happy to say. Now let's do the knowledge test. Now guys, let's follow this again. As I said, common pattern. I'm going to ask the question. Now, why I want to ask the question? Why not quiz? Because I want you to get out of your sleep mode if someone is sleeping. And I know you are not sleeping because you are most committed people here. What I wanted to test, type. When you type, then your brain work more. Okay, I want you to type. So I'm typing the question here. Don't be in a hurry. Take your time and write in the thread. Okay, guys, you all agree with me? Give me thumbs up. Thumbs up as an emoji, not in the chat. Fantastic. Thank you so much. And when I put my question, James, thank you so much. You're disappearing in the sky. Great. So when I ask my question, then type in the thread. Okay. Rama Tiwari, you don't need to give thumbs up in the chat box. Okay. I was expecting thumbs up as an emoji. Anyways, no problem. Now, when I send my question, reply answer of my question inside the thread. Okay, guys, take your time. Now, my first question is, what does cat command do? Not cat, pet. CAT, cat command. Okay, cat, it drink milk, but this cat, what it does do? Guys, please, a very humble request. Type in the thread. I cannot read it. I think some people started typing. I'm from 12:30 a.m. here. Every people replying there, and my question got lost. Guys, concentrate. What cat command do? And some people are typing cat command display content on the file on the same thread. Guys, I really lost. Okay, so the content file, access the view file. Where is your question? Okay, now I see a question. Okay, so cat command basically display content of the file. Okay, perfect, very nice. Now please everyone stop here. Now let's go to the next question. Next question is, this is for someone who already understood and went through the file hierarchy session. Okay, videos. So question is, everyone again, please, if you are ready, give me a thumbs up. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now please reply in the thread. Okay, my question is, which folder usually contains logs file that keep changing? See the question, take your time and reply there. And I see most of you people are right, except few people, they're still typing cat. Perfect, very nice. So that is /var. Okay, guys, whatever we have covered in the videos, that's good enough for you to know about the Linux basics and the advanced. Okay, and rest of the things, when time will come, you will understand. Okay, so just focus on those videos, make a note of it and try to understand it. Perfect. So now let's just stop and let's go to the next question and the last question. And I believe and I understand you all are here committed, you are watching videos, understanding it. So I don't want to just do all this knowledge test. So last question of the day. And if you are ready, give me a thumbs up. Thank you. Now here is the question. Why do we use sudo in Linux? Very important question. Why do we use sudo in Linux? For admin privileged, to elevate the privileged, for the permission, allow administrative access. Okay, very good. And I see you all people are right. So thank you so much. With that notes, here is the answer. To run the command with admin, mostly root, permission, when normal user permission are not enough. Okay, guys? Perfect. Very nice. Thank you so much. Now, at this point of time, you need one thing more urgently. Can you guess what? At this stage, before anything, you need one thing urgently. Attendance? No. You need break. You need coffee break. You need tea break. You need water break. You need to stretch your leg. Okay. So guys, let's take the 15 minute of the break. I see Vishal is already drinking cold water. Okay. But now take proper break to go and grab a coffee or tea or take a cold water, do short walk and come back. And we are getting into the last part of the session. And I'm going to explain you the assignments. Then we are going to do the assignment peer reviews. I'm going to create 50 breakout sessions. It's going to be a fun session. Then at the last, we are going to announce champion of the week from the last week. People who perform best. So we have selected 6 champion of the weeks from each group. So that's what we'll do. So without doing any delay, let me start the timer, start sharing my screen, and please go ahead, take the break. And once you are done, okay, once time is over, come back and we will continue the next part of our session. Thank you so much, guys. Please go ahead, take the break. Enjoy the break. Thank you. Hey guys, welcome back. If you all are back, please type back in the chat box. Perfect, super, thank you so much. Let me arrange my screen a little bit so I see everything at the right place. And now okay, perfect. And just a second, just a second. Now, as I said, now we are going to look into the assignment. Where is the assignment? And once again, I will help you to understand how to submit your assignments. So just allow me a moment. And yes, assignment and project walkthrough. So let me do that. So let me share my screen. And if you can see my screen, type SA in the chat box. Very nice. Super. Thank you so much. So guys, here is your Linux for DevOps. And all of you, I believe, got access of the Udemy. If not, you can reach to your co-mentors or your lead co-mentor. They are going to help you with the Udemy free coupon code. And this is the place you have been watching the videos. Now here in this section, you have 4 assignments. Let's look into these assignments one by one. So if you scroll down here, you will see here assignment number 2. Why 2? As per Udemy, this looks like 2, but for this week, this is your assignment number 1. Okay, how do you verify this? So you can go here in your common sheets, right? Week 2, you see assignment number 1. Okay, so you have 2 ways to open these assignments. Okay, if you go here directly from here, you can click assignment number 1 and it will take you to your Udemy. Okay, now you see the assignment. What is the first assignment? First assignment is to create your AWS free tier account and get ready for DevOps project. Okay, and here is explained why you need this. Okay, so this is one way to the coming to the assignment, or directly you are using the Udemy, you can come here and see assignment over here. Okay, then what you will be doing, you will be click on start the assignment and everything you will see over here. So here you see a scenario is given over here, and then most important, proof rule. You have to make sure when you are submitting the assignment, this assignment is belongs to you. How do you make sure this assignment is belongs to you? You have 2 way. First way, if you are using AWS management console, then you have to show there your name when you are taking the screenshot. Otherwise, if you are using the terminal like this, you see right here is it show the Praveen Kumar, correct? Now if you take the screenshot, so take a screenshot like this. Okay, highlight your name and take a screenshot like this. So when your commenter see the screenshot, he know this is belongs to Praveen Kumar. Guys, if I'm clear, type clear in the chat box. Perfect. If somehow you are not able to make this your name visible, you will simply take any notes. Okay, so let me show you. If you go open the, let's say, notes, and let me minimize this, and here when you are taking the screenshot here, okay, let's minimize this, close this, and what you can go, you type here Praveen Kumar. Okay, just put it this somewhere here. Okay, and then go ahead and take the screenshot. Okay, so when you take a screenshot like this, right, so here your co-mentor, mentor is going to review your assignment. They will see this belongs to Praveen Kumar. Guys, am I making sense? If yes, type MK in the chat box. Guys, these things I will be not explaining in the future. Okay, so just make sure you understand. If you have any questions, do let us know. Okay. Okay. Now here, this is what I have explained. Okay, this nothing important, but make sure never ever publish your email ID and personal details. Okay, that's important for you. That's you try to understand. Now what you see here, you have the task 1, then everything explained here. Task 2, everything explained here. Task 3, everything explained here. After that, we have also explained what is the acceptance criteria. Okay, then what you need to do, you have to create a Google document, right? Where do you get the Google document? For that, you will go here, right? And here you will see we have week 2 assignment submission document template, right? You can open here and this will take to you here, right? And from here you already know, you can go ahead, first things first, you can make copy of it, right? Do that, fill your details, LinkedIn profile, time zone and everything. And again, I have written some rules here, same things. And here you see the placeholder for the assignment number 1, and there is the 3 question. Okay, you have to write those questions. Then there is a task 2. For that, you have to add the screenshots. For 3, you have to write the screenshots. Again, then you have the assignment number 2. I will explain you in a moment. And again, this is the place where you will be adding your screenshots and writing the details. Same goes for the assignment number 3 and assignment number 4. Guys, if this is clear, type clear in the chat box. Perfect. So this was your assignment number 1. So what you need to do, you have to create AWS free tier account and you have to submit the proof that you have created AWS free tier account. Now let's go, and we have then assignment number 2, though you see as a 3, and here you are going to deploy a React application on Ubuntu virtual machine using Nginx. And this is not new for you because this assignment is after this video. Okay, Linux command for project finalization, and everything what is shown here, this is you need to implement by yourself. So you will click here, start the assignments. Okay, again instruction is here, then everything is here. Now most important, here you have to deploy this React application. You click here, it will take you to my public repository. On my GitHub account, you see my React application, and this application has been used by all previous cohort student. Now you see here, there is 72 forks, right? 16 stars. So what I would say, go ahead and fork it and make it in your own GitHub. Anyways, don't worry about that. That all we understand in the next, no, next to next week. Okay, but you can go ahead, fork this. Okay, again star it and keep watching it. So this will remain in your GitHub account. Don't worry, what is this? We'll understand in the next to next session. But this is the application you will be deploying in your virtual machine. Okay, and how to do it, all steps is also given over here. But most importantly, if you come here, this is also explained over here. So here, okay, you have to go and get application repository from here. What you need a running Ubuntu virtual machine. So here I'm expecting you should be deploying in Ubuntu VM, and steps is given over here. You have to do that, and most importantly, there you have to modify the content inside it. When you deploy this application, there is the content you need to change this, where in app.js. Okay, you can go ahead and type here your full name and date. So once this application will be running, we can clearly see this is done by you. Okay, then you have to build the application, then deploy it, and of course you can go and post on the LinkedIn. So this is your assignment number 2. Now let's go to the assignment number. Okay, again, how to submit it from here. Now assignment number 3, click here. It will take you to the Udemy, and this is most important, guys. Please try to understand. So what happened? Let me explain you here. So flow is very simple. First assignment, you will be creating a AWS account. Second assignment, you will be deploying a React application inside virtual machine that's running in AWS account. After that, you are going to do the production maintenance details of checklist. So you have to make sure if your application is running, if network is fine, if there is no memory issues, there's no disk issues. So I have created the different commands for the different headings that we use in the production maintenance. Okay, when we need to do some change, we need to see something inside our application, health of the application, log of the application. So we run some commands. So all those commands I have written there, you have to do that. Okay, so let me explain you. If you go here, start the assignment, let me make it bigger. Again, you see everything is here. Okay, then first things first, what you need to do, you have to make sure your previous assignment is done, because what you will do in this assignment, this is depend on your previous assignment. Okay, and then here I have the different phase. What is the first phase? In first phase, you have to make sure network and access checks are fine. Okay, so for that I've given some different command. You will be running all these commands, and after that you will be also producing the outputs, right? Is nginx is listening, is ssh is working, or there's any unexpected open ports. Okay, if you run all those, then you will be able to understand this. Okay, then you have to check that. Then we have the phase 2, service health check plus process validation. Okay, so again I have given these commands. Okay, you have to run it, see it, understand it, and then you have to write again, you have to write the reflection. Okay, what could happen in real environment if nginx restart and didn't come back? Once you run this, you will be able to understand it. Okay, and what is your rollback plans? So you have to think around it and you have to write it. Then phase 3 for logs and request tracing. I'm not going to read it. Okay. Again, you have to write what you understood, how you did it. Phase 4, system resource health check. Again, everything explained here. Phase 5, configuration and content integrity. Again, all the steps here. Phase 5, mini incident simulation and recovery. Okay. So I have given some steps. Okay, where you are going to break the working application and able to produce how to fix it. Okay, so you have to do that. And of course, then you have to write the LinkedIn reflection and submit your proof. Okay, so this is a really good exercise built on your previous assignment, assignment number 2. Guys, so far so, am I making sense? It looks good. Type MK in the chat box. Very nice. And then we'll go to the last assignments, okay, where you have to deploy a professional website on fresh new VM or maybe on your existing VM, whatever you prefer. I've given the best option, both options. So let me open this. Again, click here, go to the Udemy, and this website is whole website. What you are going to deploy, this is whole website is designed by cohort 1 students. Okay, so here let me show you now what you are going to deploy on your virtual machine. If you go and type prabinmisra.com, this is the website. Okay, now this whole website is developed by cohort 1 students. Okay, there was the exercise 1 week. We have divided into the group and they have developed this application themselves from the scratch. Everything what you see they have did from the scratch. Okay, now actually this is built on some different or language. Okay, it need to be compiled. Now what I ask, again, one of your co-mentor Tanisha, okay, I think she's in group 5 or 6. She went ahead, she created some minimal version of it. Okay, and she has given me the code for you people to deploy in your virtual machine. Okay, so this application this website you are going to deploy in assignment number 4. So let's go here, scroll down. Where is the code? Here you will see the code. Okay, if you click here, again it will take to my Parveen Misra AWS GitHub profile, and here you will see Parveen Misra portfolio template. Okay, and again here you have the less instruction. Okay, but you have to go ahead and take the ownership and you have to deploy this. Again, I have given some steps, and most importantly, when you deploy this application, now if you see here, if you scroll down, right, in bottom, this is, you see, crafted with cloud excellence by Praveen Misra. Okay, but of course this is done by my students cohort 1. But when you submit this as assignments, I want you to change your name over here. What you will change? You will change, let's go here, you will change, this is deployed by, okay, DMI cohort 2, your name, I've given the example name, right? Or type your group, then type the date. Okay, so on the footer of this, I wanted to see your details, and when you submit it, then also take a screenshot of it, so we verify it, this is done by you. And most importantly, you should not be deleting the virtual machine for 24 hours. Okay, so this should be running for 24 hours so we can verify it, this is really running. So 24 hours this need to be running, and you know AWS free tier, right? So if okay, if you don't know, no worries. Okay, again you can go and watch the same videos. You can keep running a virtual machine for the 24 into 7 for the 1 month. You will not get charged. Okay, so don't worry, use the free tier virtual machine, and you have to run this application and make it live for 24 hours. Again, you have to do the LinkedIn post, and meantime we can verify it, this is running by you. Guys, so far so, if this is clear, type clear in the chat box. Super. Now let me stop sharing my screen. Guys, what I was trying to explain you from the last 10-15 minutes, where is your assignments? How to find your assignments? What is important things you should be caring while solving the assignments, and where to submit your assignments? Right? You already know where to submit the assignment. You should not be submitting assignment in the Udemy, right? You'll be submitting your assignment in using the Google form, correct? Where is the Google form? In the master sheets, right? Exactly. You can make the copy of your template, then you will submit it, correct? Guys, all good, all clear? Yes, master sheets. Write capital clear in the chat box. Thank you so much. I have seen some people said it looks too much. For people who don't have the experience, you are doing internship here. This is not a real internship. This is micro internship. Okay. And you have to do it. That's why sitting for the 8 hours today, we have completed around 60-70% of the theory. So for the next 5 days, you can focus on solving the assignments. There's a lot of theories available on the internet, right? Most important things, what we are trying to give you, real experience, real knowledge. Okay. And this is matters. Guys, all good? Give me thumbs up. Now, some people is asking, where do I get a domain name? As of now, don't worry about the domain name. You don't need domain name. Okay. You can just use the public IP address. Okay. And some people already got the domain name. There was some offer going on. Okay. And if we have published this message in the community, people to get the domain name. But don't worry if you didn't get, we'll try to find out some offer somewhere and we'll help you to get your domain name. Okay. And domain name is important, at least not right now. So don't worry about that. Okay, guys. All good? Type capital good in the chat box. Perfect. Very nice. Now, as we are moving into the real time assignments, there will be some challenges. Now, maybe question come in your mind. How do we get support? Okay, guys, it's very clear. You are part of the groups in the WhatsApp community. If you have any problem, any challenges, types there. Okay, your co-mentors are going to support you. And along with that, what we are planning. Okay, before that, again, let me recap it. Today, whole day, very exhaustive, a lot of information, theory. I know you can go ahead, sleep, rest. Tomorrow is a rest day for you. Rest day means you should not be sleeping whole day. Okay. Once you wake up, go ahead, revise today concepts, complete remaining videos. Okay. And if time allow, you have the energy, motivation, jump into the assignment slowly. Okay. Then from Monday, you have to solve the assignments, and we need this assignment by Friday night at any cost. Now, how we can support you? So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 9 p.m. Sorry, at 5:30 p.m. EET time. 5:30 p.m. EET time, there will be the live session from the co-mentors. and co-mentors going to do these assignments. So Monday they will do assignment number 2, because assignment number 1 is very simple. Okay, creating a AWS account is not a big deal. Okay, so on Monday, one of the co-mentor will send you the Zoom meeting link, and they will do the demo of the assignment number 1. Sorry, 2. On Tuesday, again they will do demo of assignment number 3. On Thursday of the 4. Okay, so your assignment will be completed. They will do the demo. So we are going to support you there as well. Okay. Other than that, I think Praveen Pandey already added a open Google meeting link inside your group. Right, Pandeyji? Yes. So
Yes, sir.
thank you so much. So in your group, let's say if you are solving assignment number 1, creating AWS account, you tried for a couple of hours, you are stuck. You're not able to do it. Okay. Just write a message. Hey guys, I'm really stuck. I tried everything. It's not working for me. I'm getting this error. I tried this. Anyone has solved this problem? Someone say yes. Great. Can we get into the meeting? They will say yes. Where is the meeting link? Go into the group description. There is the meeting link. Open that meeting. Go into that meeting. Okay. Get help. Now, here is the beauty. And I was telling you from the beginning, those 50 people are your best friend. It didn't matter from which country they are, which time zone they are. If in your group breakout session, if you have been opening up your videos, trying to make a good relationships, talking, so those people come forward, they try to help you. Okay. So though we have co-mentors, we'll have the evening session, but still I would say if somebody already did it, go ahead and help other people. And let me tell you one important thing. Learnings comes, and best learning comes when you help someone. When you are solving your problem, you are solving your problem. But when you help someone, then you will know what mistakes he is doing, and that will become your experience. Helping others make you master. Helping others makes you expert. So go with this mindset. Try to solve your problem as fast as you can, and get ready to support people. And if you're good enough, go ahead and create a small document. Yeah, you know you are stuck. Where you know someone will stuck, right? And create this document and share in the community. Hey, I have done this a small document, and I know people will help stuck there. So please use this document, and I'm ready to help you. Or maybe I'm available in that time if someone need any help on these assignments. Okay, so make this kind of environment in the community so you can help each other. Yes, over to Pandeyji. Yeah.
Guys, please don't share your assignment in Word with anyone. They will copy and paste there, right? So you have to put only blockers, right?
Yes. So you don't have to share your assignment. You have to give them the hints. Okay, you have to support them to solve themselves. Okay, again, for the co-mentor, they are not going to sit with you and debug your problem. They will only give you hint, because your problem, you have to solve it, you have to fix it. There's no excuse. Guys, are we on the same page? Type same in the chat box. This all gyans will stop slowly because this is new, right? So I have to repeat again. Make sure you all are on the same page. From next week, next week, things will be more technical. Okay, we don't need to talk about this all admin things. Okay, so I'm sorry for that and excuse me for that. Okay, now what we did, we have know where is the assignment, how to submit the assignment, where get help for the assignment, who is your best friend, where to reach it. We have the live session in the evening. Pandeyji is going to organize it. So either Pandeyji is doing or maybe some other co-mentors are doing. Okay, but Pandeyji and other co-mentors, they're going to organize the evening session from Monday to Thursday, timing is fixed, 5:30 EET time. Okay, then arrange your time and your schedule yourself to get most out of it. Now, we are going into the next important part of this whole program, peer assignment review. Now, previous week, you all have done the assignments, and this assignment you have submitted, and your co-mentors reviewed it. They have given the feedback, and we have all a scoreboard. I hope you are following each, watching it. Maybe I can quickly open here to show you who is on the top. Let me share my screen. You can see my screen, right, guys? Type essay in the chat box. Yes, if you go here, here you see the leaderboard, right? If you click here, it will open this document. Now you will see the ranking, okay, based on the marks you got. Okay, now you see who is on the top, right? Now you see who is from this group, right? See, from group 2, right, this person is on the top. Then one person is from the USA, okay, group number 6. Says yes, he's very super active. Okay, see, some people leave the mark, right? So we never forget. So I know this lady, okay, she's super active everywhere, right? So it's very easy to remember this kind of person, right? Again, you see, so this is, please keep close eyes watching it, okay? And there has been some issues, okay? Pandey was working with the Akash, okay, to fix it, okay? So this is place where you see your all marks. I think Sam want to say something. Let me stop sharing my screen. Yes, Sam, over to you.
You can share sharing the screen again, and the person first has marked his attendance 6 times, so I think 3 for the first day and 3 for 2 days. So in
Yeah,
prior
Ah,
he
that
has
was
marked attendance.
surprising. Yes.
see, guys, now can you imagine? Means we are tracking literally everything, okay? Thank you so much, Sam.
No worries.
Okay, now you see the place, right? Now what we did our best to review the assignments, but again your learning will be consolidate, okay, when you review other people assignment. Now what we are going to do, we are going to do a small exercise. I'm going to create the 50 breakout session, and based on here, I think in one group around 4 or 5 people will go. Everyone, please listen and try to understand. You guys are with me? Type capital me in the chat box, me in the chat box. Thank you so much. Please try to understand. Now I'm going to create the breakout session. It will be 50 breakout session, and randomly you will go with the 4 to 5 people. Then what you need to do there you will go and open your last week assignment, and there you will decide among yourself who is going to review whom assignment, and you have 15 minutes to review each other assignments. Okay, you have to review one person assignment, go line by line, say what is his version 2.0. Most importantly, what is his schedule for the next 5 months, what you are doing something that he's doing better. Go and try to get all good things from there, and you will improve your assignments, you will improve your schedule, you will improve your version 2.0. So this is this this is motive of this exercise, but it become really important when we go next week. That time you will do real review of your colleague assignments. This review is not going to give you any marks, anything, but this is just to make sure what you did, what better you can do, and what others are doing. So from next week, you will be reviewing two people assignments. Okay, we will have the enough time to do that. Okay, so again, this is another layer of the learning you are going to get it. Guys, this process is okay, clear, makes sense. If clear, type capital clear in the chat box. Very nice. So I see one hand is raised. Okay, I will take question in your last. Okay, so let's complete everything. Okay, so now I'm going to create a breakout session. We have 15 minutes of the time, and you have to review each other assignments. Okay, guys, all good, all clear. Type capital clear in the chat box. Super. As I said, you all people will be randomly joining any group. Okay, and 15 minutes, please honestly be in the, just go ahead in the couple of minutes, 4 to 5 minutes, decide whom who is going review whom assignments. Share the link of your assignment link in the chat there itself. Okay, and start reviewing it, and I will do the close the breakout session. We will come back here. So guys, please accept. On your screen you will see the option to accept to join the breakout session. Please do accept. Sorry guys, I have stopped the breakout session because I think I can create the 100 groups. Okay, so maybe probably we can go in one to one. Okay, so it will be easier for you. So because I was in impression, I can create maximum 60 group, but looks like I can create the more group. Okay, so if I can create, so let's create the maybe 105 group looking at the exact number of the people. So two people will be in the one group, right? It will be easy for you to review one each other assignments. Guys, I'm repeating once again. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to create the around 105 groups. Okay, so you will be in group where only 2 person will be there. Okay, so it will be easy for you to review each other assignments. Okay, I cannot create I can only create maximum hundreds. Okay, so in some of the group there will be the 3%, but the maximum will be 2%. So you have to review each other assignments. Okay, guys, I'm creating it. Include the co-host. No. Please go ahead and join the group. And I'm setting the timer for the 15 minutes. Yes, guys, please go ahead. Open the room. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Done it. Please join your room.
Praveen sir, some of the rooms
Yes.
has only. Hello, I'm audible.
Yeah. Yes, yes, you're audible.
Some of the room has only one members.
So people didn't join. Okay. See, you see, we have so many people here. They are not joined.
Yes, yes, 291 people are here,
Maybe
and
they are
30
not
eleven
active.
20.
Maybe they are not active or somewhere else
Yes.
from their desktop, laptop. Because if they have issue, they should say on chat, right? They can ping on chat like I have
The,
problem.
the people what we see here, they have not joined any community. Okay. They need to join the community. So they haven't joined any rooms.
Yes, and yes, and sir, for next time,
Hmm.
we have to ask them to name like group 5 underscore your name, so we can identify yes, he's from that group. Still 34 are there.
Yeah, so these people are not joined. So in some group is another people. Oh, Panditji, can we move these people in some groups? Start moving these people in the some group where we see the less people.
Okay, okay. Sir, we should have one additional group, extra group for them. We will move inactive or all other
Yeah,
people to that group.
true. Sam, you can also move those people where you see the less people. Okay.
Yes, I'm doing.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, good.
So we should assign 10, 6. Okay.
And leave the our co-mentors. Okay, co-mentor no need to go anywhere.
Yes.
I think we should create maybe just uh, less groups. At least 2 people, 3 people will go there. It will be better from the next time. Anyways, learnings. No one in room number 23.
Only T3. Only one person. Hello, Shyam. Are you there? Shyam, are you there?
Yes, sir, I'm here.
When we see leadership, then how it come 140? I mean, more than 150.
Sorry, one.
More than 150 points. I mean, marks, score. You can say marks.
Sir, it included today's attendance mark, I think. 150 big one and 120 marks for today attendance. So 170 marks they have got.
Okay, 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 okay.
Yes.
Okay.
But some of them above the 170. So I think they have done the assignment, sorry, attendance more time.
Okay, so
So
that is
many
not
people
that
have.
is not good. I mean, that is wrong practice, right?
Yes, sir, I
We
have
have to
noted down some names.
we have to correct it.
Already corrected, but they are assigning. Sorry, they are marking their attendance in advance. Like I'm sharing the mid attendance, they are marking the final attendance or mid attendance, and
Then you just red mark that name. Like this person is okay.
yes, sir. Marked.
Okay, no problem.
Hey guys, welcome back. Am I audible? If you are back, please type back in the chat box. Perfect. Super. I know, guys, it was not good experience for some of you because I think in some group you are alone. Okay, so you cannot review anyone assignments. But I hope people who were in the group, you had some good experience. You had opportunity to learn something. So you didn't finish it. Okay, time was less. Okay, good. Please let me know your thoughts. Okay, I didn't finish. Okay, it was amazing encounter. Very nice. Good. Experience was amazing. Good. It was really super. It was alone. Very good. Great. Okay, couldn't finish. No problem. Okay, great. Anyways, guys, again, all those things will improve over time. Okay. Now I think it's better to organize group such a way there should be at least 3 people, because we have here some inactive people we know. Okay, they cannot join the group. Okay, because of them you didn't get the uh, person, okay, to review your assignments. No problem. But anyways, this is we are going to improve in the upcoming sessions. Okay, we give them more time so you can review assignments, you can learn from them. Okay, so again, this is the way of learning from others assignments, so we will keep doing. So far so all good, all nice. Give me thumbs up. Perfect. Someone is looking someone. Anyways, no problem. Okay, guys. So now, exactly, yes, this is a very good way of learning from the others, right? So we'll keep doing this and we have the good time in the upcoming weeks. Now we are moving to the last part of today's session, and I won't take more than 8 to 10 minutes, and then we are going to done for the day. Guys, happy? Put a smile on your face. Everyone. Great. Super. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, guys, great work. Great work. You're putting all effort, staying with us, right? Learning. Okay, we are super happy. Now we are going to give, announce champion of the last week. We have selected 6 people, one from the each group. One from the each group, and you, these people are special. Okay, becoming champion of the week is not easy. Okay, we do a lot of consideration. It's not just about the attendance, it's not just about your assignments, it's not just about your engagement. We track each and everything in your WhatsApp community, how much you are involved, how much you are supporting, you're asking the questions, you track each and everything. Okay, so if you are good in somewhere, don't think okay you're supposed to be in champion of the week. Okay, you have to good in everywhere. Okay, guys. So with that notes, let's start. So we have the group's number, we have the champion of the weeks and the score, and let's go with the first group. From the first group, we have the person. I'm going to take his name, and if you are here, okay, please unmute yourself. Okay, and we'd like to hear from you. Okay, how you feel about it. So from group, we have champion of the week is Joseph Benjamin. Joseph, you are here. Congratulations. Great work. Big achievement. First week, you are champion of the week. Amazing. Joseph, you are here? I think maybe he cannot unmute himself. Let me double check. I hope now people can unmute themselves if needed. Perfect, super. Maybe he's not here, he's not able to unmute himself. So Joseph, congratulations, great work. Yes, you are
Yeah,
here.
thank you, sir. Thank you,
Hello,
sir.
hello, hello. Yes, you are most welcome. Now we can see you. We can see you. First champion of the week from the group one. Happy to see you. Great. Many congratulations.
I appreciate, sir.
Super. Thank you. Thank you. Great work. Now let's go to the group number two. And from group number two, we have the person. He's been super active. I've been noticing him left and right everywhere. And this is Manish. Manish, you are here. Please unmute yourself. Many congratulations, Manish.
Yeah, sir, I'm here, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Great. Super. Congratulations. Great work.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Now from group three, we have, I hope I'm pronouncing his name correctly, Chetan Tama Paharia. So if you are here, please unmute yourself. From group number three, you are champion of the week.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Great. Congratulations. Great
Thank you so
achievement.
much.
Great achievement. And guys, when you are champion of the week one, it's mean you are literally champion. And you have to maintain this championship throughout this cohort.
I try my best, sir. I try my best. And I want the same as well.
Great.
Thank you so much.
Super. Now from the group number four, we have the Swarupa. Congratulations. You are champion of the week from the group number four. If you are here, please unmute yourself.
Thank you, sir. But I think I am from group one, I think, sir.
Group one. Okay, maybe that need to be fixed. Okay, but yeah, you are
Anyways,
you are
thank you
champion
so
of
much,
the
sir,
week.
for the opportunity. Actually, this cohort two, I was waiting still October, and I was watching all the YouTube videos and all these things, and I have posted 2 posts before. I'm hardly waiting for the cohort two, and I I set my mind to get confidently I will think about this, like I will definitely get the champion of the week at least once or twice. Thank you for the opportunity, sir. I'm so glad for it.
Great, super. See, one thing is very important, right? I think we have also learned about the positive affirmation, right? In the week one, okay. When you want something, if you need something, think positive, okay, and do your best, and whole universe will try to help you. Whole universe will try to support you. That's how this works, okay. She wanted, she tried, she did it, right? She was practicing on herself, and the first week she's champion of the week. So great work. So this is power of the positive affirmation, okay. Super, very nice. Now let's go to the group number five, and from there we have Sri Srinadha Srinath
Yes, Srinath
Srinath
Reddy.
Reddy. Yes.
Uh,
Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. But I am part of group 6, not 5.
Okay. I
No
think
problem.
those need to be fixed. Okay. So yeah,
Yeah.
we are looking into that. We will fix this. Pandaji, big task on your table. But great. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Now we have the last person from the group number six. I can say super active. Okay. And Rajpura Raghavana. Congratulations.
Sir, my name is Raj Rupa Raghavan.
Raj
It's
Rupa.
Raj Rupa Raghavan.
Raj
Yeah.
Rupa. Raghavan. Yes. Sorry.
Yeah. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me because I'll be learning technical stuff from you. And I tried with GCP also, like to install Nginx and all that. I got stuck and I kind of got discouraged and I left that program, though I was selected in that also. But today I really understood Nginx with your video. So I'm very grateful to being a part of this group.
Thank you so much. And here we are help you as much as we can. Not me, not as a commenter. We all community member. Okay. So whenever anyone need any help, do let us know. We'll give our best. So with that note, congratulations, every champion of the weeks. You are champion. And please try to maintain this trophy throughout this program. Now, please don't announce this on your LinkedIn profile. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to announce from my LinkedIn profile this champion of the weeks. Okay, and this post I will do tomorrow. And then tomorrow evening, we are going to give you sometime tomorrow after my post, we are going to give you certificate that you can publish on your social media. But before that, I wanted to tag you all. So for that, I need your LinkedIn profile. Okay, so you can see my screen. Okay, so we need a LinkedIn profile. So all of you who is selected, please send your LinkedIn profile to Pandeyji. Okay, Pandeyji will add here. I need this in next 30 minutes. Okay, once this will be here, I will write my post. Okay, and then I'm going to announce this from my LinkedIn profile. Okay, guys. So I need everyone LinkedIn profile. Perfect. Okay, guys. Congratulations once again, and thank you so much being with us. Please put hands together for yourself, staying for this 7.5 hours, 7 hours. Great work, guys. You did great work in learning DevOps being with us. Thank you so much. Please put a smile on your face. I'm going to take one picture. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Great. Yes, guys, it's been a long day. I know it's not
Sir,
easy. Yeah, Pandeyji.
sir, last attendance has been done.
Ah, no. We need to
Yes,
take
yes,
it.
Yes, yeah.
I'm sharing the link. Just a
Okay,
moment.
please, yeah, please share it.
Yeah, guys. So please go ahead and complete the assignments, and then we are done for the day. Okay. And you can go ahead, sleep, take some rest, and get ready for this week assignments.
Sir, sir, few people wants to ask few questions. If you allow 5 minutes, to they can ask.
Yeah. We can have some Q&A. No problem.
Please make sure your attendance had been done. Please mark your attendance.
Yeah, guys, raise your hand if you have any questions. Yes, I think let's take question one by. Yes, Emmanuel, please unmute yourself. Emmanuel, unmute yourself. People are able to unmute. Okay, you cannot unmute. Sorry. Let me allow you to unmute yourself. Unmute. Yeah, Emmanuel, please go ahead. Guys, I hope you can now unmute yourself. Can you unmute? No? allow participant to unmute themselves. Sorry, try now.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
yeah, I can unmute myself now. Thank you
Yes,
very much,
yes.
sir. Yeah, my
You are welcome.
question is about the
You are welcome.
the first question. When we are supposed to create our AWS account and document it with a screenshot showing our name on our AWS console. So what about in the case where I didn't use my real name, the name I used for my DMI registration? Maybe I opened an AWS account with a different name. How do we verify that that account actually belongs to me if I send
No
a
problem.
screenshot
No
of it?
problem. Just take any stickers, okay? Any stickers or maybe any notepad. Just put it on the corner and type your full name, okay? That's fine.
Okay, thank you.
You are most welcome. Yes, Theodora, please go ahead. Unmute yourself.
Hello.
Yes.
Okay, so my question is, I don't have a free tier account because I already have AWS before. So how do I keep it running for like a week?
So you can create new account, right? You just need a new email ID. New email ID. Yes, only you can use your existing credit card or debit card, no problem. Use new email ID, okay. Maybe take your some family member phone number, that's all. It will work.
It will work, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Great. Okay. Yes, please unmute yourself. Yes, please unmute yourself.
Yeah, hello Praveen. Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to ask you one thing that we know that Saturday session is mandatory, but the session that will go on from Monday to Friday, can we be getting the recording of that session? Means
Yes,
like
all session. Yeah, all
like
session we are recording. Okay, so it will be available on the YouTube. Okay, I will ask Pandeji to stream all those things, all those recording on the YouTube. If not stream, we'll download it, upload it. We'll do that.
yeah, sure. Because so on Saturdays it is okay, but for Monday to Friday we will be having working days. That's why.
Yes, totally understand. Totally understand. Yeah. So those sessions are not mandatory. People who need help, they can only join. Okay. Anyways, we record it, upload on the YouTube. Okay. And we create a
Yeah,
playlist. Everything will be there.
That is optional actually. That is optional, not mandatory to join. Okay. If you have issue, then you can join, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but for some reference purpose, if you want to refer, it would be easy if it be available on YouTube.
Yes. We'll do that. We'll upload it. No worries. Okay,
Thank you.
Chris. Yes, you are most welcome. Christian, please unmute yourself. And
Yeah,
other people, wait. Other people, feel free to drop. It's been very long day for you. Thank you so much having here, giving me opportunity to teaching you. Please go ahead, take some rest. Okay. See you guys next week or maybe on the weekend. Sorry, weekdays where if you are joining. Okay. Thank you so much. People who has the question, who can stay. People who has the question, they can stay. No problem. Other people, please go ahead, take some rest. Okay. And we are done. We'll take some questions here. Who has some questions? Yes, go ahead.
Okay, thank you for the wonderful session. Actually, I was trying to ask questions as regards to where we're going to see our score, but I've sorted myself out. Thank you very much.
You are most welcome. Benjamin, please go ahead.
Yeah, so mine had to do with
Okay, sir. You asked us to
Joseph.
drop our you asked us to drop our link for the LinkedIn link to the profile, but I can't get the link to send it with.
You can get you have to get your LinkedIn profile link and send it to the Pandeji. Okay, Praveen Pandey. He will give us the link. Okay, he will add the link in the sheets where I need it.
Okay, sir.
Yes. Okay, Benjamin, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, so my question had to do with the leaderboard score. I checked mine and I realized that my group was in group 6, whereby I was in group 3, and then the scoreboard as well. I realized that I was getting only 50%. I don't know. I completed every task. I did a LinkedIn post and everything, so I don't know why I'm getting 50%. That is the first question. The second question has to do with getting assistance from the co-mentors. Are we to take each and every challenge to them, or there's a special place we can send our challenges to for it to be get addressed for us? Thank you.
Okay, Benjamin. So let me go with the first question. Okay, if you're in the different group, okay, you can reach to the Praveen Pandey. Okay, he will fix your problem. Okay. Second question was he has some challenges with the assignment or something, right? Yeah, Benjamin. What was the second question?
Yes. So my second question had to do with the assignment. You see, I was thinking the Linux this thing we were trying to do, the assignment we are trying to do. If you're having challenges, who are we supposed to talk to? Are we supposed to talk to the commenters in only our group, or you can talk to other commenters as well? Is that option available?
Okay. So, okay, you have any challenges, any problems, you can reach to your commenter, okay, in your group. So, I think send a message to the Praveen Pandey. He's going to fix your group, okay? Then you can ask your question in the group first. See, it's very simple, right? So, if you have any problem, any challenges, so you have to follow a format. So, try yourself, okay, and try different way, okay, what different steps you did it, okay. Still you were not able to fix the problem, right? Ask in the community, and maybe some of your colleagues, friends, they did it, they will try to help it, okay. If you still not get solved, then of course co-mentor is going to take your questions, okay. So ask in your group, your co-mentor will help you. Now you had also a question about your marks, right? Why your marks is not that you are expecting. Anyways, so you can reach to lead commenter, okay? He will look into that, okay? If there's any discrepancies, he will fix it. Okay? Perfect. Super.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Pratyush, go ahead.
Am I audible?
Yes, you are audible.
Okay, so first of all, and thanks a lot for today's session as well. Really informative. And my question is around the professional website which you told we need to host for 24 hours at least. So the problem is I have the old AWS account and I don't have the free tier. So maybe when I will host it, I will get charged. So like, yeah, is there any possibility like I'll show it to the commenters or sometime?
Pratyush, so get new account, right? Because anyways, you need a fresh account.
No, actually, I tried. The problem is AWS has now become stricter with the creation of the new account. Whenever I try to create new account with another email or another credit card, they are actually flagging it anyhow. And it happened actually last year itself, last quarter. And AWS has become very stricter with that. We're actually discussing about it in the breakout session as well. But yeah, that's one of the problem. Earlier, it was happen ki we use different credit card, we can make another account, but it doesn't happen now.
Okay, guys, let's do. Okay, anyways, so you try your best. Okay, I don't think that's a big problem. Try yourself and do what you can do. Okay, and also I'm trying to get some AWS credits for you people. Okay, so I'm trying. Okay, I cannot promise. So I have some source to get some credits. So once I get it, I will give it to you guys. Okay, so we can also help in this way as well. So I will try.
All right, thank you.
You are welcome. Yes, goodness, please unmute yourself.
Right, thank you very much, sir. Thank you for the session.
You are welcome.
So my question is just a bit closer to his last question. So for the last assignment, you say we should leave this hour running or 24 hours. So if we should finish the assignment before, mostly assignment gets graded on Fridays. So if we finish before Friday, should we leave it running or a screenshot will do?
Sorry, come again. What was your last part?
The assignment, if you finish, like let's say I finish my assignment on Tuesday, should I leave it running till like Friday that is graded or a screenshot will do?
Of course, put the screenshots, okay, and try to keep it running for the 24 hours, okay. So as soon as we are getting the assignments, we are reviewing it, okay, because we have to finish everything, right? So mostly within 5, 6, 7 hours, we'll review it, okay. But I think if you are the AWS free tier, it's not going to harm at all, okay. So try to get
thank you very much, sir.
AWS free tier account, your problem will be solved. So solve that problem,
thank
this will be sorted out.
I thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
You are welcome. Yes, Ade Gun, please unmute yourself.
Thank you so much for the section. My question is related to the question Prasush asked. So I just tried to open a free tier account now, but unfortunately, I got an error message. I'm not eligible for the free plan. And my main AWS account is restricted because of some charges. I don't know how to go about it.
Maybe try opening from the different IP address. Okay, maybe connect with some your other friends IP. Okay, hotspot, and try use different email ID. And unless and until we can look into details, okay, it's very hard for me to comment here. So see what you can do.
No problem. No problem.
Yeah, but yeah, guys, as I said, I have let me send a mail to the AWS people. So okay, I think I have some link. Okay, and someone promised to give some credits, so I will try to get it for you guys.
So much, man. Thank you.
Yeah, you are welcome. Derek, please go ahead.
Thank you, President. I think my question is been answered. It was something relating to the numbers in the list. Initially, I was at position 65 or 67, and this one I see that I'm at position 80, 85.
Sorry, I'm not able to follow you. Somehow your voice is not clear.
Is it okay now?
It's much better. Please go ahead.
Okay. So it's something about the leaderboard. So initially I was at position 65. That was yesterday. And then just right now I checked at position 85. Okay. And my group is group 2. So I think to me, I'm thinking that maybe the sorting was not done well on this spreadsheet. That is why it's causing this problem. So that's what maybe they have to look at.
Okay, so you can reach to the Praveen Pandey. Okay, he will help you out. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you. Yes, Oladayo, please unmute yourself.
Yes, thank you, Praveen. It's Oladayo. But you're trying anyway.
Oladayo. Yes, thank
Okay,
you.
yeah. So mine is not much of a question anyway, it's just some addition. With the AWS issues, I also had this sometime, but like you already gave us a way out, it's a good heads up. So what I'll do is first, I'll try to open another one with a friend's account. So that will mean that it will be another identity all entirely. So I'll put a tag beside it, bearing my name, I'll screenshot and submit. Okay. And then secondly, I want to add, maybe some of our folks may not know, these AWS resources, especially the EC2, they come in different sizes, like the EC2 Micro and thereabout. So I wouldn't know, maybe someone may mistakenly go and take the bigger size, like the large, and after running for some time, maybe 24 hours and in a period of 7 days until it is graded, maybe charges won't start coming, because I know this free trial may not be entirely unlimited. It may have some limits where you may run it to, and then charges may start coming in, even though you are still within the free limit of 12 months. So maybe you can help us throw more lights on that. Thank you, Praveen.
You are most welcome. So as I said, okay, so there was the video right about AWS free tier. So that's why I ask people to watch that. If you watch that, I have explained very well there. Okay, and again, when you use AWS services, there you will see the free tier. Okay, and again, I have also explained there. Now and then you have to go and search what AWS service, which instance type, at what size, what is available in the free tier. So that was whole purpose of understanding this. Okay, so again, this is humble request to everyone, please understand this. You are engineer, right? So when you're clicking anywhere, think around that, why you are clicking, right? So if you do that, okay, you will do the right way. Okay, so you will always select the free tier. Thank you, good question. Kuntal, please unmute yourself.
Hi, hello, sir. Sir, my question was related to that AWS thing, which has already been solved. But sir, I'd like to add one more thing. I'd like to add one more question over here. Actually, sir, I have two email IDs. One is tarvatkarkuntal315@gmail.com, which I have used to register for this internship. And sir, I have another email ID, tarvatkark@gmail.com. And sir, the thing is, I have created LinkedIn profiles for sir, from both the email IDs. Sir, my major LinkedIn profile is from tarvatkark@gmail.com. And sir, whatever post I have made, that my another LinkedIn profile, I'm going to say, which I have used, the email ID which I have used for this internship. I'm not been able, so I'm not been able, to tag your name, on my main LinkedIn profile. So, sir, I have sent you one request. So please accept that, so that I should be able to tag your name. I'm going to say, regarding the posts which I will create.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to accept everyone request in 30 minutes.
Okay.
I'll do
Thank
that.
you.
Thank you. You are welcome. Yes, I think now we are done. Okay, Fortune, please unmute yourself. I think you are the last person.
Okay, thank you so much for the everything, the resources and all the encouragements. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. So my question is this: I'm very, very new to DevOps and every other thing involved. And I've been hearing we are going to, if you run it for more than 24 hours, it will begin to incur charges. I've heard it for the first time, second time, and third time. So I don't really understand. Does it mean like how we created the right? How we created the services that we created, EC2, how we created it running, does it mean that we'll need to close it before it gets to 24 hours? Or like I'm trying to really understand the whole idea behind if it runs more than 24 hours, it begins to incur charges.
Okay, so if you use AWS free tier service of EC2 instance with T2 micro, okay, there you will see free tier. So even if you run those EC2 instance for the 24 into 7 into 365 for the 12 month, you will not get charged. If you are asking for the 24 hours, again, ideally you not need to be 24 hours, okay? See, this is not hard and fast rule, okay? My only idea is when you are running it, right, and you are doing the LinkedIn post, right, so someone is watching your LinkedIn post, right, your blog, they should click and see that you really did it, right? This is running. This is also give you some confidence. So only that is the purpose, okay? If you run it all good, okay, no problem, shut it down, take the screenshot, shut it down, it's completely fine, okay? So don't stress on this. Whole purpose is learning, okay?
Okay, thank you so much. So it means I can actually after we finish the assignments, I can just shut it down. It does not really matter.
Yes, it's fine. Yes, you can do that.
Okay, but what if I leave it running throughout the entire duration of the course? Does it incur any charge?
If you use T2 micro, it will not charge, but ideally you should not, okay? After doing your assignments, after 24 hours, you should stop it or terminate it.
Okay, I get now. Thank you so much.
You are welcome. Anand, please unmute yourself.
Hello, sir. Thank you for the session. Sir, actually, I don't find my name in the leaderboard, but I submitted my assignment on Thursday only. So I'm worried if there will be any issue or concern from my side.
No issues. Reach to the Pandeji, okay? And Praveen Pandey, he will help you out. No problem.
Okay. Okay, sir. Thank you.
You are most welcome. And before that, I'll take next question. People, still I see 81 people. Please go ahead. You did the great work. Okay. Rest yourself. Okay. We are just taking some questions. You not need to be here. Go ahead, rest, get relaxed, and recharge for tomorrow. Watching rest of the videos, okay, and doing the assignments. Thank you so much. Yes. Now, Matthias, please unmute yourself.
Good day, Pravin. Hello?
Yes, I can
Can
hear
you hear
you.
me?
Good day. Yes.
Yeah, thank you so much for this program. I really appreciate. I followed through from court one, but I had to drop out there. But I'm happy I'm in now. Pravin, I have a question to ask. In relating to this is relating to the assignments we have. Assignment number one, it says we should open an AWS account, a free tier account. And for us that already has accounts, how do we go about that? Should we just screenshot our account and send it there, or we just leave that aspect of the assignment? Thank you.
Sorry. Could you please ask again?
Yeah, for the assignment, this week assignment,
Mm-hmm.
for the assignment one, we are supposed to open an AWS account and make screenshot of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for people that already has an account with AWS, do we leave that aspect of the assignment, or we should just screenshot our account randomly and just upload our screenshots there?
Yeah, so this is also explained there. If you already have AWS account, you not need to create new account. Okay, if this is under free tier, and just you have to show that you have the AWS account. That's all. Okay, all good, guys. Okay, guys. Once again, thank you so much, everyone. I wish you great rest of the evening. And let's stop here. Please go ahead, take some rest. Okay, relax and do whatever make you a little bit relax. Okay, release your stress, and see you guys in the coming week. If I'm not coming in the evening session, see you guys on the Saturday. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of the day, and thank you my commenters. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
So
Yes,
we
sir.
need
Love
to
you, me
take a
too.
photograph.
Thank
Thank
you.
you,
Thank
sir.
you. We love you so much. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Pravin. You
Thank
are
you.
the best.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
Pandey.
Love you.
Thank you,
Thank
guys.
you all.
Thank,
Thank you all.
thank you to all the
Pravin,
commenters.
sir, what about me?
I love you.
We love Pandey. We
Thank
love
you so much,
Pravin.
sir.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys. Thank you
Yeah,
so much.